Howdy fellas. If you played Etrian Odyssey Nexus, you've probably heard a version of this song many times. This is a song used in the generic, or like... there's dungeons in Nexus that are exclusive to Nexus, but they all have a very similar, if not the same tile set, and they all share the same song. Except for the final one, which has this added sort of heavenly chorus in the background, and it really, really hits you. I don't know, at least it really hit me. I was like, oh dude, this is beautiful. Only heard in the Yggdrasil Labyrinth, I think? It might be like the post-game dungeon and the last dungeon where you fight the final boss, the final story boss anyway. Hello, Great Pikmin. We are back. I'm sorry, I did get home really late last night. I did stream a bit, but it was just rhythm games. And I actually did like amazingly well, just saying. I got another golden S on Mustache on one of my favorite songs. So I was feeling pretty good about that. But I owe you guys some Pokemon. And I think I owe Miku a little bit of screen time as well. Today marks the... Ooh, I just had it open. Today marks an anniversary for the Project Diva rhythm game series, and I love those games. Let me see what it says. 16th anniversary. I have one of them on... I have the one on Steam, but truthfully it has Denuvo. Sega likes their Denuvo, so that impacts the frame rate from time to time, and if you impact the frame rate of a rhythm game, you drop your combo, you... etc, etc. It really messes with it. So we'll be playing it on a PSP emulator. Not the first game, but the second game. 1.5 Extend. But that'll be after a sufficient 2 to 3 hours of Pokemon Odyssey. So without further ado, let's begin. Although I need to do a quick audio check if you don't mind. The game looks sufficiently loud. In fact, it looks even a little bit louder than me. I think I'll raise my mic a bit. If I pop off for any reason, it's gonna be really loud, I'm sorry. Alright. So, there's a lot to digest from last time, if memory serves. I have not grinded at all since last time. I rushed over here thinking that they would let me into Auburn Thicket, but they did not, unfortunately. In fairness, I also streamed later than intended, and now I'm trying to fix the broken VODs by merging them into one large VOD. Truly, OBS didn't want me to finish Pokemon Odyssey. Finish? There's no way you're that far, right? I'm barely at the halfway mark? End of the third stratum? I'm missing out on, like, side distractions or attractions, so I fear that after a while, all I'm gonna have to do left is the actual Yggdrasil Labyrinth. But we're not there yet. I still have a few other ocean map things we need to find. Last time, I don't remember what we were doing. Let me try to recap that as we make our way back over to the labyrinth. Since apparently, even though I beat the captain, we're not done with the third stratum yet. They won't let me into Auburn Thicket. I guess I'll stick with the current team that I have now. Although I was gonna give, I used to give the, or she still currently has the Miracle Seed. I'm gonna give the Flame Orb to Trina. So, since she has Guts, I believe you don't get your attack halved by the Burn status ailment, and you get way more damage. Ups attack if suffering, and I think it's also immunity to the burn of having your damage. So we'll see. Hopefully that's the case. Looks like all of her moves are physical too, so that should work out. Granted, I'm not sure she's gonna do too hot in a stratum full of fire enemies, but I mean, we'll see. Don't count her out yet. Okay, we'll come back to Auburn Thicket as soon as we're done with the third stratum. And I want to say I'm done with quests. Hang on, did I ever bring that Yanma over? I remember catching a Yanma, I don't remember what we got for it. We won't be able to do the shop upgrade until the next floor. I'm worried. Where would you find dolomites? That's not Undersea Grotto, right? I really hope that's not Undersea Grotto. I just started post-game, but didn't get too far into it because I want to grind out levels. Alright. Whew. I think we still have a long ways to go. I want a Shroomish. The reward wasn't that good. It's like a Clefairy or something. Did I never bring this guy the flowers? Whoops. One drink too many. Help Daig calm his friends down at the Bridget farm. Oh, we unlocked that, and I didn't really do much there. Oh, I should have done this off stream. Sorry. We need 3 evolutions. I've helped Janetta and Napier with one of the treasures so far, and we found a location of another one, but it's level 50 or 60. It's Etrian Jinx. Beldum was just for a Kangaskhan. It was kind of mid. Let me swing by the Aqua Resort because I don't remember what they needed to heal the Lapras. And I haven't found a Miltank yet. And we have one of the 3 bells. I doubt there's anything for us at the Sea Temple. Hang on, we're like right here. Let me make an open spot in case that Lapras wants to join us. I never used a Lapras before, but seems like a pretty good mon. I think it's one of the few that get, like, Perish Song for whatever reason. Oh yeah, IU. We were rocking IU last time, and we caught a Bagon. Dude, what a good sprite. I'm tempted to still use IU, honestly. I'll have to think on it. I did open up a spot, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna fear that IU got vanished like I did at the tail end of last stream. So we saw like a fish version of Nyx, which leaves way more questions than answers. Take me to the Aqua Resort, good sir. I'm guessing Aimee and Nyx are somehow deep ones. How that makes any sense, I'm not sure. What is Ethan and Olympia then? I need at least 2 Medicatue and 1 antidote. Sure. Antidotes I'm not sure I have. Can I just buy those? Could be Evolution Specialist. Power items, nature changer, vitamins. Is there no just regular salesman on here? Fine. Pretty sure the guild shop sells it. Both the Medicatues and the antidotes. I haven't been carrying antidotes because we have so many Pekka berries. Does anyone remember the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OVA? Because as a kid, I was always looking around and hoping like, when's episode 2? Not realizing or knowing or understanding what an OVA was. It was just like a short 30-minute thing, but I always wanted to see more because I really liked Mystery Dungeon as a kid. Well, let's see. I mean, anyone who's played knows what Olympia is. Let's be fair. Okay, well, yes. I don't know if she's going to be the same here. I would assume so. I guess we'll find out. I'll buy a 10-piece. 10-piece Medicatues. EI3. We all typo. Should be glad you don't have Janko in your group chats pointing out all of your typos as soon as you do them. I typoed oof, like OOF, in response to something in the group chat, and I typoed it as oog, OOG, and Janko immediately responded with a gif of a gorilla. I didn't buy the antidote. That's how absent-minded I am right now. Let me go do that. And he's always like, Twitch never lets me know when you're live. I tried to go live at the same time. Granted, I guess I can't really hold it against him. Some days I'm a little late, like I was today. Alright, Shopkeep. 1 antidote, please. It was 2 Medicatues and an antidote, right? I'll buy 3 antidotes just to be safe. And I have more than enough Medicatues. I'm tempted to start up Fafnir Night one of these days. At some point in this month. Because the closer we get to the end of the month, the closer we get to 7 years. 7 entire years without any info on Etrian Odyssey next stage. Now, I'm a bit of a broken record when it comes to this, yes, I know. But, come on, man. 7 years with nothing more than just a cryptic trailer. I'm not just being here just to go heal a Lapras. Oh, there they are. Thanks a bunch. I'll treat Lapras immediately. There you go, buddy. Huh? Are you sure? Okay, leave it to me. This lady just did 2 Sonic Heroes quotes. Or not Sonic Heroes, Sonic quotes. There you go, buddy. That's when Sonic pets Chow in Sonic Adventure 2. And then Leave It to Me is Tails in Sonic Heroes. Anyway, you won't believe me, but it seems like this Lapras wants to travel with you. Sure. Treat it well. Alright, welcome aboard, Lapras. I should've got you a long time ago. Water Ice. Huh. With shell armor. Blocks critical hits as in cannot be critical hitted, or just takes less damage from critical hits? Either way, not a bad mon. Oh, you know, she would have been perfect during this stratum. In fact, I might do the thing. Can't get critted. You know what? I'm gonna make a quick save. Since I beat the captain, I'm wondering if it's gonna force all my levels to 40. I would prefer not to do that, but for the sake of time, I think we will. Just to get this Lapras up, because I think this Lapras will be perfect for the rest of Molten Cavern. I always forget the name of the volcano stratum. Molten Cavern? Was that? Something about that doesn't seem right. Anyway, level cave. Yes. So I beat the captain, but is that the stratum boss? Okay, yeah, the captain is the stratum boss, because it gave 2 levels to Wivona and like 3 levels to Sweets, I think. And mini levels to Lapras. Okay. Is that a little cheap? Yes, but, you know. Look, I've done all my grinding except for the time that I used the level candy last stream. I've done all the grinding myself so far. Okay. We got the Lapras, and you know what? We're taking her into the 3rd stratum. What other 3rd stratums have we had so far? In EO1, the 3rd stratum is Azure Rainforest, which is kind of a weird one. It's like an underwater forest, except not really. I guess it's kind of like the Coral Highlands from Monster Hunter World. Maybe it's a thing that used to be underwater, but isn't anymore. I'm not sure. I think we're fine with everybody. Oh wait, it even undid some levels. Because Solara's not 40 anymore, nor is Medi. I guess, you know what, as a way of balancing that out, I'm fine. I'm fine with losing a couple levels, since I leveled up the Lapras. Alright, we're going in. I should probably deposit some stuff. Look, I know I keep getting distracted, but we might come into items down there and I might be out of space. The 3rd stratum EO2 was kind of unique. It was Frozen Grounds, I believe. I know I'm doing move items, oops. Gotta be Nyx's PC. And then the 3rd stratum in 4 is another cave. I think? It's a cave that's like half molten and half frozen, depending on whether you break the boiling scales of the boss. What am I not needing at the moment? I don't care about his zinc. I'll keep the Theriaka, I guess. Ooh, 3/10. I think I got those from finding that kid's corpse last time. I don't need a Nectar 2 yet, or a Dusk Stone. Or these antidotes, for that matter. That seems good enough. Sure. Wait. Oh, I'm a little disappointed. The ethers are just called ethers. They should be called Amritas. Restore selected moves PP by 10 points for one Pokemon. That should be an Amrita. If the potions are Medicas, the ethers should be Amritas. And these should make them easier to access, like they do in the later EOs. I think they were really annoying to get in Etrian Odyssey 2, because you needed, like, statue arms from the gargoyle enemies in the third stratum, which already weren't that common, and it's just pretty tedious all around. In 5, I want to say they were the easiest they've been. I think it was just a common drop from an enemy that showed up all the time. Or it was a gathering thing, I don't remember. Was the cave the third stratum? I think it was, because that's where you get Kibagami. And then the fourth stratum is the library, with a really, like, just solid theme. It's got really good music over there. I'm not gonna lie. I already kind of forgot where we are and what we're doing. I think we're looking to meet up with Olympia and Ethan, who are somehow already past the past Manuela, the boss here, the captain. You do not have any moves. I forgot to take her to the move relearner. That's fine. I have a water pulse TM. That'll do for now. I could water pulse TM rain dance on her, I guess. And ice beam too. The third stratum in 5 is Tunelary Woods, Jagged Reach. How could I forget one of the most striking Etrian Odyssey stratums we ever got? Fetid Necropolis. Absolutely fantastic stratum. Mist seems fine. Sing seems unreliable at best. Where my ice beam at? There it is. This will be stab too, it's perfect. Unlike Medi, who is not ice type. Fetid Necropolis, also one of the best Etrian Odyssey themes we've ever had, like ever. It's so different than all the other ones, and it's great. I know the English name is Fetid Necropolis, but I think on the soundtrack on YouTube it's just labeled Graveyard, which it does it dirty, man. Fetid Necropolis goes way harder than Graveyard. Hello, Growlithe. I think it would be mean-spirited to Oko this thing for no reason. Okay, last time we did beat like a bunch of FOEs. Oh, that's right, I didn't fight this elder. Don't let my age fool you. I was very strong when I was young. You're standing on like a flaming vent right now, Grandma. Miss Drevis and Starmie. Water Psychic? Ghost Psychic? I don't think I have anything that's soup. I didn't see what the attack stats were on... Oh, I haven't even named the Lapras yet. I'll have to figure something out. I think we'll Rain Dance. Rain Dance Scald. Oh, that actually helps the Starmie, now that I think about it. Hey, we got a burn. Oh my goodness. That's special defense. Brutal. Rain Dance may have been a mistake. Oh wait, but Frost Curse have special damage, right? Oh, that's gnarly, bro. They should still OHKO with the rain. Or not OHKO, but should still kill off. But if she has half special attack, then I think I just gotta swap Medi out. Problem is, I don't think I have a berry that heals... oh goodness. Okay, this is a crit, that's fine. I don't think I have a berry that heals, burn. Hey! Alright, Starmie's damage is gimped. Unless it goes for a physical move, I guess. Oh, wait, if this thing clicks Thunder, it's gonna guarantee hit. This is where I wish I had, Iwaro Penelope. Solara should do good here. Although, Poison... no, Grass... No, she's not Poison Grass, she's Poison Psychic. Yeah, she'll be fine here. And I think we'll just have Medi go out in a Blaze of Glory and hope for another Scald here. No burn. It's neutral. Uh-oh. I don't like that very much. I think we click Toxic Herb. Click Reflect for ourselves. Although Reflect is special or physical? Oh wow, that did no damage, but it did poison. Something for a little more. Hey, Exelos. Lapras is pretty damn good. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, hits quite a fair bit of neutral. I think... you had to get a crit, huh? Alright, I see how it is. What do we do here? Is Psychic weak to Fighting, or is Fighting weak to Psychic? I actually don't have my chart open. Let me do that. Pokemon Odyssey. Then we click the Pokemon Community thread. And then over here they have the weakness chart. Best part of the song. Fight weak against Psychic. Okay, then that's an issue. Yeah, we got Rain out. And Starmie should die to another Toxic Herb. I didn't mean to use Recover! I was mashing. Alright, Starmie's dead. I want to say there's one more Mon, because I think she led with Starmie something else. Yeah, one more Mon. A Jinx of her own. That is Water Grass. Sweet should be pure water. Which I'm actually kind of scared. That thing hasn't clicked the Thunder move yet. I think we should go for Toxic Herb. Twister, I guess. Should be neutral. Oh, why does every Mon know Frost Curse, bro? And why does it hit every time? I thought it was like Stun Spore and it had a hit rate of like 75 or something. Damn, that did no damage. I thought Ampharos was electric psychic in this game. Maybe this trainer doesn't have any thunder moves. Alright. They have my attacker special attack. And both of them. Alright. Sorry. I don't like using the speed up, but, I mean, what else was I gonna do there? Battle of attrition. I think we gotta rethink some party members. We have the heal, like, right over here anyway. Hello, Loud Red. I caught a shiny one of you the other day. Visually, it's not all that striking. Can't escape, huh? From crossing fate? How about now? I didn't expect that to Oko. Surprisingly. I was yapping about Etrian Odyssey stratums before you got here, Exelos. I guess the stratums in Nexus aren't really numbered, so they don't fall under the category what I was talking about earlier. I was talking about what third stratums have we gotten? Azure Rainforest in 1, Frozen Ground in 2, Magma Cavern or whatever this place is in 3, and then in 4 I think it's another Magma Cave, and 5 it's Fetid Necropolis. Probably one of the coolest stratums we have ever gotten. 3 Watermons might be overkill. I love you, sweets, but we'll try her out later. Why don't we go back to IU? We don't exactly got stratums to large and small dungeons. When you put it that way, yes, but clearly there's a line of main dungeons that you do, right? Lush Woodlands, Misty Ravine, whatever the cave is called, Forgotten Library, I think. Well, when you put it that way, there isn't really a 5th stratum, huh? Because it's just one giant empty floor. It has one of the best songs, like, in the whole series, though. Forgotten Capital. I love the super arranged version, especially. They gave it lyrics. City of Radiant Ruin, I think, is the super arranged version of that song. I hadn't thought about it that way. But I guess in that way it is similar to Nexus, except in Nexus you're not flying around in an airship. I wish you were. I mean, lore-wise you're flying around in an airship, I guess. But it doesn't really have the same gravity when you're just clicking spots on a map. Instead of flying around, puzzling around FOEs, etc. Hello. My sister suggested bringing sunscreen. It's not gonna make me fireproof, ain't it? Don't jump into the lava, please. If it's like EO4's navigation, it'll take forever. I'll take that, man! I got nothing wrong with that. Okay, this thing has Sandstorm. That's kind of annoying. Mystical Fire, and we get the 25% extra fire damage. I mean, I could set up a turn or two of Etheric Boon. I think I will. 1. And then we'll have Medi go after Pseudo-Widow, hopefully Oko it. Phalanx Guard is going to raise their defense, but not special defense. Their physical defense. That will do nothing for you against burning water, good sir. Okay, attack and special attack up. Not soup. Still kind of hurt, though. I thought Zatu was a little bulky from what I heard. Okay, Pseudo-Widow dies here. And then we Mystical Fire the Laron. Speaking of which, I haven't used my own Laron since the previous stratum. My good sir, there's a difference between special defense and regular defense, and you're only raising your regular defense. What a cool move, though. I hope it gets other defensive skills. I can't wait to see what Aggron looks like. Maybe EO 20th anniversary, EO X2. See an airship navigation? I would take it. Whoa! FOE jump scare! It's a Dino Gator! Also, did this thing have sturdy, or am I just unlucky? That's a fucking Dino Gator, bro. can drop off and walk and on the ground and walk. Oh, dude, if only. If they gave it the Persona fucking... The fucking lame-ass Persona budget. What type is the gator? I'm not sure. This is my first time seeing a Jenko. Well, it's resistant to Scald, so it probably kept its water typing. I didn't mean to click Reflect! Okay, well, Laron's dead at least. It looks badass, though. I still have my Meganium, actually. Maybe we should dust her off. Although, probably not in the Fire Stratum, now that I think about it. And Gyarados, Water Flying with Intimidate. But that's only for physical attack, so whatever. Poison Fang's gonna hurt. Oh! My goodness. I didn't think it was gonna hurt that bad. In that case, Solara. They should both have a weakness to Toxic Herb. We're all getting hit by the sandstorm here that your damn Sudowoodo brought on us. I mean, it's neutral on Gyarados, I guess, and then we click Toxic Herb. Is this gonna OHKO anybody? Probably not, but it should do some good damage. Oh! I thought Gyarados would be weak to that. Water's not weak to grass? Maybe he's water poison Jenko. I mean, that hurt pretty bad. Yo, I suppose. Oh, please live, please live, please. Oh, never mind. I forgot how bulky Solara was. I think Gyarados is water flying, so maybe the flying makes it resist. Ah, flying resists grass. Thank you. Zen Headbutt is Psychic weak to, Poison's weak to Psychic. Yes, so I think that proves it, Jenko. He's water poison. Looks awesome. I gotta get my own Totodile. You die to that, and you're gonna die to a Zen Headbutt here any second now. Nice. Already caught back up to 40. You'll love to see it. U-turn, isn't that bug? After attacking, the user switches places with a party Pokemon. I like all these moves, though. I suppose I don't need Roost if I have Solara on me, who has Weird Potion. Didn't we win because I had Roost the other day? Or actually, it wasn't enough to stall. Now that I remember it right. Why not? I've never used Roost before, and having a Bug-type move is kind of nice. That's good against Psychic and Grass. Frost Curse. Okay, what's the hit rate on this? Because the enemy's never with it. 85, no wonder. You know what, honestly? That seems like a pretty handy tool to have if I can just have their special attack. Not bad at all. Now that was a sick burn. I should try to jump in the... Listen, I've already seen one child die horrifically on this game. 2 if you count Aimee, I guess. I don't think Aimee was a child, though. Either way, man, it ain't worth it, bro. The children yearn for the mine labyrinth. Ooh. Hey, another lore. What depressing, fucked up shit will it be this time? There's a sheet attached to the steel. From fear, we draw strength. From hatred, we gain power. The greater their terror, the greater our might. Is that why they sealed us away? That's the deep sea people. That's the deep ones. I'm pretty sure they don't want you talking or spreading word about them because they grow stronger that way. Or something to that effect. It's Etrian, more deaths to come. Yeah. I think in early Etrian Odyssey 1 or early Etrian Odyssey 2, you stumble across your first FOE. It's Fury Horn. and it's just laid waste. Like, it's just viscera everywhere. I think it's early Etrian Odyssey 2. No, actually, no. Early Etrian Odyssey 1, maybe. It's just complete, like, there's just, like, guts and stuff spewing about everywhere. And I think you stumble across, like, multiple Fury Horns in one location. I don't remember. I really can't remember if it's 1 or 2. Either way, we got a shortcut. I'm gonna go heal. I could use my healing items, but it's right here. So why not? Making Prismia proud. Oh, by the way, no River City Girls tomorrow on Prismia's channel. We're gonna do a Risk of Rain fireworks 4th of July run. It's something that I do on my channel every year. Basically, I pick up only the fireworks item and other missile-related items. And we have a wacky run where it's just the US of A with aerial bombardments all over the place. It usually makes for a pretty fun time. Oh! We're barely Wednesday? No, yeah, that makes sense. My bad. Friday. Thank you, Jenko. I guess we are barely Wednesday, yeah. I was talking to my aunt about 4th of July plans, and I guess I just somehow... I don't know how that happened, but I mixed up the days. Also, we have a shortcut, but does this lead anywhere? Did I miss some rocks? I missed some rocks. Okay. They're kind of hard to see. Oh. If there's another shortcut, that means we're not done here yet. How does one progress? So yes, everything I just said, but that pertains to Friday instead. Tomorrow I think I do owe you guys some Unicorn Overlord. I just haven't been grinding that. Oh, how did I completely zoned out. Completely zoned out that ladder. Anyway, that's still talking about them getting stronger the more people fear them. Pretty sure it's the deep ones, but Nyx is a deep one? Aimee is a deep one? Are we the bad guys? Let's find out. There's a sheet attached to the steel. The descent from the astral kingdom birthed what we now call the Calamity. The cataclysm so vast, it scoured the world clean, erasing nearly all forms of life. Not a punishment, but the cost of arrival. Dude, I don't exactly know Etrian Odyssey lore, and I think Etrian Odyssey better fits as like a template for your imagination. You imagine whatever your guild goes through, you know, you have your own headcanon as you play the games, or at least I do. And I don't like the explanation in EO1 that it's like the world died of pollution or whatever, and then the Yggdrasil project was humanity trying to save it. Screw you, bird tamer. Okay, maybe training my Pokemon in these caves wasn't such a great idea. I was trying to walk past them. So I'm not sure what lore they're going with here. Tropius! Ah, I would have loved Tropius being an Etrian variant somehow. I always thought Tropius was a cool mon that I was sad they never did anything with. At all. Let's hit them both. I guess it depends on your time zone. It's barely going on 8 p.m. for me, so tomorrow's still Thursday. It's okay, so today marks the 16th anniversary of the Project Diva rhythm game series. Those are the Hatsune Miku rhythm games. I really like them. So after about 2 or 3 hours of this, whoops, ow, we're gonna move on to that. We're gonna move on to Project Diva. Oh no! Oh, you outspeed! Brutal. How fast is Swellow that it outspeeds my Medi? One of my fastest mons right there. I think we're gonna hit him with Rock Slide. Surely they don't outspeed Wyvona, right? Surely. I can't believe Noctowl has Sturdy. It doesn't. Oh, you know, the world went to shit due to pollution. Sounds like the official story you tell the masses so you can control them, and they don't riot. Are you thinking instead humanity made Primeval? Because that's way cooler. Are you telling me humanity made all these crazy fucked up things? They got out of hand? And then you just tell the masses that, oh no, that was a core that formed naturally, made out of pollution. Guys, rock slide. Patapon 1 and 2 coming out. Bandai Namco announced during the showcase yesterday. Really? Jenko was telling me about the showcase and he didn't seem too excited by it. Whoa! Hey! First time seeing Iwaro Penelope evolve form. That's not bad. I want one of those myself. Thank you for not whiffing that ice beam. And thank you for O-killing it. You have to see the end of Tokyo Jungle. I do, actually. I've been thinking about streaming that lately. Yeah, ain't no way you outspeed in a wyvern. Iwaro Penelope. That's the first boss of EO4, or that's the fourth boss of EO1, not the fourth, I can't speak. It definitely wasn't a great idea. Dude, go let your birds fly through the sky. Who would ever bring flying Pokemon in a volcano? Me. I'm stupid. Hang on, wait. This is a really dumb fucking bit. Give me just a second. I do this a bit once in a while. I think you're already gonna tell what I'm doing. Who would ever bring flying Pokemon in a volcano? You might ask. Well, it's not playing. Come on. Me. I'm stupid. Thank you. Very cool. I'm gonna leave that open. You would bring? Well, is there any merit to doing that? Hang on. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. Color correction. Remove. It lined up perfectly when we were catching that Farfetch'd the other day. Oh, not that you fainted his Pokemon. Oh, now that you've painted his Pokemon, he'll be the next one torn to shreds by an FOE. Absolutely. I mean, dude, Alonso, the kid, like, right down the road was like, I should try jumping into that lava. They just want to die. And you know what? It'd be better to... Actually, would it be better to slowly melt in lava? I don't think so, right? Would your pain receptors just melt away after a while? Or would you rather get torn, like, limb from limb into a pile of viscera by some FOEs? I don't know. Both are awful ways to go, guys. Just don't become an explorer. Unless you're one of my guild members, I guess. Because then you'll be fine. I'm good at Etrian Odyssey. Who's this homeboy? Oh, it's a thief, I think. Also, more important. The Code Vein 2 is awesome. Did they go more in-depth into it? Because we saw it already. It was announced in the Summer Games Fest. That was the hypest announcement for me. I think you pass out from the heat before you ever hit the lava. Really? Nice. I mean, obviously not nice, but I mean, it's better than getting torn from limb. Speaking of... oh, hello, Umbreon Liberator. Look, it's Pokemon. Look, I'm playing Pokemon. Wait, it's Pokemon X Etrian Odyssey. It's a match made in heaven. I love it so far. How are you, Umbreon? Alright. Can I sneak past this guy? Yeah. It's not even a lore steal. Alright. I didn't get to heal. Hi, gamers. Let's play a game. Alright. We got a Let's Player here. Actually, he's a thief. Why is he talking like a Let's Player? Ghost Poison? Pure Fire? I think EO's in a bad spot here. It's been a bit. It has been a bit, yeah. How have you been, Umbreon? Getting ready for Bushiroad Summerfest. Ooh. I've been wanting to get into Vanguard still. I almost said Gengar. I'm looking at a damn Ghastly. I don't think we have good moves for this on IU, so... Do I swap? Do I hope for a freeze? Click double team. Oh, that's the speed up button. Oops. Click double team, and then... I thought Ghost was immune to fighting. Wait, this isn't fighting, this is psychic. Perfect. And we outspeed. And she has pure power. This better one-shot. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Good luck with Bushy Road Summerfest. I'm assuming that's some kind of tournament. Milotic, one of my favorite mons. I love it. I have one myself, but I have too many water types on me. So I benched him. Actually, both moves are resisted. I've made a poor choice here. Whatever, we'll try to get a freeze, I guess. I think Zen Headbutt does more damage. Are the type matchups different in this game? Yes, alone so. Ghost is super effective against Psychic, not the other way around. Yes, they do change around the weaknesses a little bit. They do Vanguard Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday in 3 different card shops. Really? Tell me more about that. Obviously not locations, but, you know. I'm more than... I'm curious to know more. Because I haven't gone to any, like, physical Vanguard event since trying to get back into it. Also, what's IU trying to learn? Radiant Star. A huge sphere of mana that may lower the target's speed. 90 damage, 100 accuracy, it's stab, Aether type? I think this is supposed to be Meteor from EO3's Zodiac skill tree, which IU here is based off of. Thank you very much. I'm actually looking to get into the Gundam card game this month with my brother. I'm already kind of a, you know, moderate Gundam fan, and they have a Gundam card game. The starter decks come out in like 2 weeks, on the 11th, and then the first booster pack comes out on the 25th. My brother already pre-ordered a bunch of cards, and I'll be getting one of the starter decks from him. 90 damage. I kind of want to keep the setup in both fire and ice types. I can get rid of double team. Although... yeah, we'll get rid of double team. Gotcha, IRL? We're talking about card games. Dude, one of the best things about playing a card game is opening the packs. I hate to admit it, but it is true. It is true. Look, I know it's a pretty serpent, but don't fall for it, IU. In that case, we're swapping. Water, Solara. Opening packs is the best, if you ask me. I was looking to buy another booster box for my birthday last month, but they got way more expensive than when I bought one the previous year. I bought a booster box of Fated Clash, the first set from the current standard. How do I word this? The current format for Vanguard. Anyway, we win here. Yes, inflation indeed. Oh yeah, 2 days ago I bought some random booster packs from Digimon, and I got an alter art for a card. Yeah, you were telling me that, Jenko. The game was supposed to be theft. That's all, folks. Thank you for watching, and see you for the next episode of How to Steal Money for Dummies. Kicks into lava. Oh no, an FOE kicked him into lava. Oh no. One less thief on this planet. What are we gonna do? I should probably go heal before I go further in, actually. Look, Nyx is apparently a deep one. I don't really understand what they're doing with the story. There's inspirations and aspects from Etrian Odyssey, but it's not one-to-one. Unfortunate, because I really wanted to buy another booster box. How do I get out of here? Didn't I have a shortcut? Oh, right here, right here, right here. Perfect. Alright. Our camp is right over here. EO needs more PvP like this game, like actual player versus player, or do you mean fighting other guilds? Because that'd be kind of cool. You fight Ardalind and their Freischütz in Etrian Odyssey 2, but I mean, I guess, it's not just Etrian Odyssey. You fight Ren and Tiglocta in EO 1, you fight Olympia in EO... Oh, Olympia, Kujura... Is that it? In 3... Oh, so let's rethink the team a little bit. In 4, you fight Yager. I don't think you fight Kiri Jonin or Wiglaf. In 5, I don't think you fight any... You know, I can't remember. Maybe they might come up with one where you play as someone policing the labyrinth. I'd be down. Dude, I just want a new Etrian Odyssey. I don't know what to tell you, man. I just want a new one. Why don't we try out an armor? I want to see what level it evolves at. Umbreon, this has like heavy elements and elements is the right word for it. Stuff from Etrian Odysseys 1, 2, and 3. A little bit of stuff from Etrian Odyssey 4 and 5, but much less. And most importantly, Etrian variants. Like Beautifly here is based on the Hellfly in the post-game of Etrian Odyssey 1. This is based on the Wildling class from Etrian Odyssey 3. Buccaneer from EO 3. Fencer from EO 5. Tree Rat from all of them. The main character from Etrian Odyssey 2, Untold the Fafnir Knight, etc., etc. Basically, just there's Etrian variants, and they change around the typings and whatnot. Oh yeah, I got a shiny. I've gotten 3 so far. I've gotten a Loudred, a Soul Rock, and a Meryl. But I've never caught this much Pokemon in my life, Umbreon. And we've used a decent chunk of them. In fact, some of these I've been wanting to use again, like Alice. This is based on Farmer from EO 3. Hang on, where's Pit? There we go. Illumi is based on Dancer from EO 4. So clearly the shiny rate is buffed up here, because in all of my time playing Pokemon, I've only gotten 1 shiny previous to this. Or you could be the bad guys on one of them, like agents of the Yggdrasil itself. Sign me up, dude! If I had the choice to side with the humans or the forest folk in Etrian Odyssey 1, fuck the humans! I'll be with the plant people. My people. Okay, Dancer from EO 4, and also known as Troubadour in EO 1 and 2, before the rename. Tomato. You get me, Griffin. You get me. Where's, I have a Baltoy with, Protean. I don't know what level this evolves at. Is Fire weak to Rock? I'm gonna look at the chart over here. Also, let me move my monitor out of the way so I can see chat there. Okay, Fire is weak to Ground and Rock. You know what? We're gonna bring Soha. Soha is Steel type, but Soha has Protean and a Rock type move. Let's see, Troubadour and Dance are quite different though. One can permanently stun lock a single target. Which one can do that? I know Dancer has Mist Dance. You can basic attack up to 4 times, and each basic attack has a chance of stunning. I thought that was really cool. I loved my Dancer in EO4. Pit, obviously. Named this after her. Dude, maybe I should do EO4 instead of EO2 Untold this month. I miss 4. The problem is I just don't have any art done for it yet. I think we'll bench EO, which is based on the Monk from EO3. Nah, we'll bench IU. Not really super effective against anything. Fantastic sprite art, though. Fantastic. Alright, what did you want? You wanted to see a Vaporeon... I thought of Vaporeon and my mind went blank. What were the other 2? Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon. There we go. Just equip a base fan, tickle the boss to death by Stunlock. Is that a item in Pokemon or EO? It's a Pokemon item, right? Also, this is progress, I think. Sorry, I'm a bit of a Pokemon noob. Alright. Not ashamed to admit it. this was progress. And then there's another rock to jump over here, I think. Yeah. Oh no, the cave's right here. EO. Okay. I haven't played Etrian Odyssey 4 since 2014. So it's been 11 years. It pains my soul to say that. But it's the truth. Are you ready to reunite with Ethan and Olympia? Let me save. How about that? Because I have a feeling these blockheads are going to want to fight each other. And I don't remember what Mon Ethan has. It was either Mawile or Trico. I think Mawile was Olympia, which would make sense because Olympia is a robot. Spoiler alert. She talks like a robot, alright? We'll lead with Soha, I suppose. I do still have the rock move, right? Yeah, 2 of them even. Ancient Power and Rock Hammer. And Flare Mask if I want to turn into Fire type for some reason. She's not a robot. Oh, sorry, Yggdroid, the robotic people from the deep sea of Etrian Odyssey 3. Oh, thank God. There they are. Ethan! Olympia! Huh? Nyx? Affirmative, and there's also that female individual who talks funny. Listen, Ethan, Why are you here? I thought I was clear. Yes, I know, but then why should I care? What kind of talk is that? Stop playing the big man, stupido. Nyx is trying to make peace with you. Can't you see that? Proposal. Apologize and make up. Alright. I'm sorry for calling you obnoxious, okay? Aren't you forgetting something? And I'm sorry for reacting like that. Maybe we should have mentioned something. Though it went against Aimee's orders. I promise to tell you everything as soon as we get out of the 3rd stratum. On one condition. And that would be... I need to see if you're strong enough to deal with what lies ahead. If you can beat me, I'll tell you everything. Whenever you want. Bring it on! I'll show you how much I've improved since our first battle. What theme is this? What theme is this? I know this is an EO battle theme, but I don't remember what battle theme. I can't remember the name of this song, sorry. Raichu and Breloom. Poison? Maybe Poison Fighting? I can't remember. And Pure Electric, I want to say. Might be able to OHKO that. Whoops. I think I clicked Flare Mask. That does nothing for me. EO2's second battle theme. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. I don't remember the name of the song. Arcanine. I think that's gonna outspeed EO, and it has Intimidate. Still has to resist Electric, right? It's neutral. Oh my. Okay, look. Soha was under level, but I didn't think Soha would get OHKO'd. What in God's green earth is Electric type weak to? Ground. Is Electric only weak to ground? Wow. Ground and that's it. I don't think I move tutored. No, I didn't. Armora here. Rock Slide? Hopefully we outspeed an Arcanine. I doubt it, but we'll see. Intimidate lowers my attack significantly. I'm gonna set up a Waking Chakra. It's a speed boost and a heal every turn. Nice! We do outspeed it. Okay, doesn't kill, but should kill next turn so long as we don't get killed. Oh, even EO outspeeds. It's surprising. Okay, that's more reasonable damage. How dare you? How dare you! That halves my attack! Well, they should hopefully both die to a rock slide here. Never mind. Have damage, still enough to kill. Good enough for me. Kecleon, normal, but becomes the typing of the move it hits? Or the move it's hit by? I thought that was the case anyway. Cosmic Power, that's just defense and special defense, no? Yeah, no. Oh, no, oh, that was for Medi, not Io. No. It changes into the type of the move it uses before using the move. Okay. Oh my god, Ethan, could you be any more annoying, brother? 2 intimidates? I think Io's -2 with burn having damage. This is gonna do nothing. It's super effective though, and it'll heal, so I'll take it. And normal is only weak to what again? I think we go for a rock slide, because you should still outspeed. Maybe get a flinch off a rock slide? Wow, that did nothing. And that is why Intimidate was nerfed, sort of. Nice, we did get a flinch. Greninja? I never got to use one of those. I think we just keep clicking, whatever it's called, Rock Slide. Hopefully this finishes off Kecleon. You get a crit on Tauros? No. The Frog Ninja had Protean as well. Really? I used, Braixen in that generation. Oh! Ow! That hurts. And they have a, Blastoise, or Ethan has a Blastoise. Waking Chakra should offset the burn tick. It doesn't offset the burn damage, though, or damage reduction. Maybe we just click Rock Slide. How dare you, Blastoise! Should still die to Rock Slide, thankfully. Done deal. It was so busted on that one entry that they had to rework it in later entries. Really? Damn. It's in Headbutt, I guess. It's his last Mon. I thought he had a Trico, not a Squirtle. Dragon Claw, stab. Now it changes typings only once. Really? Or that's fighting. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I'll avenge you. Greninja never had a Mega, right? I think the only ones that had a Mega were the Gen 1 starters. Or was it just Charizard? I don't remember there being a Mega Venusaur. Or a Mega... No, yeah, there's a Mega Blastoise. He gets like a island on his back. Oh, did it just use Protect, you jerk? I don't remember Mega Venusaur. Maybe it only added, like, flowers. More Rafflesias on its back. Because you change the type before the attack comes off, so you hit stab every time. That does sound pretty gnarly. Does it refresh the typing thing if you swap it out? I'll never get to your level, mother. Hey! I actually really like the sprite for Narmer. Wishcash Etrian variant is based on the first boss of Etrian Odyssey 3, Narmer. They renamed Narmer in Nexus, but I don't remember what they named it to. Narmer's better. That's threatening. I would not want to see that in the water. So, what do you think? Did I pass the test? With flying colors, I shouldn't have doubted your strength. A good battle always solves all problems. Yeah. Warning, warning, hostile approach. Olympia? Oh, I just really needed a warm-up. 1 down, 3 to go. That's a deep one. Oh my god! Oops, that's not the right slider. That should be the right slider. Which is the one that you slide for grayscale? Or grayscale? Not that one. You're ruined. Zax, you're ruining this with your bit. I think I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Do you see the chin on this man? Anyway. Oh, whoop. I didn't remove it. Okay, let's see. Do you see the man on that chin? Yeah. They gave him the Chad face, exactly! That's why I did the thing. Bro, you don't want to see anything in the water. Exactly, Alonso. We're humans, we shouldn't be in the water. Although I don't think Nyx and Aimee are humans, I think they're also deep ones. How about you give me the medallion? I don't know what you're talking about. That's how it is, huh? Let's see, who could be next? You, pink-haired. Kit, no questions and just go. Well, running is futile, little one. Don't take another step. It's me you want, right? Hello? Oh, so the information was correct. There you are, Prince of the Yggdras. To whom do I owe to whom do I have the honor of speaking? Kozuki, Abyssal General. I'm sure you've already figured it out, but you can't beat me. Give me the medallion and I might even think about sparing you. Yeah, most likely I'd lose in a direct confrontation, but maybe there's someone who can give you a hard time. Olympia, you have permission to go into assault mode. That's what I wanted to hear. Lift your finger against someone and get ready for the consequences. It is Yggdroid Olympia! Let's fucking go! What a badass form. Shall we get started? Beat his ass, Olympia! Ethan, Olympia, what's going on? There's no time for explanations. We need your help. Oh no, I don't have my main team on me, Ethan. I healed your team. Now give us a hand. 3 against 1, huh? I see you're struggling, Kozuki. You take care of the girl. I'll handle the Yggdrasil scum. At your orders, milady. That better not be Aimee. Well, little one, say your last prayers. We're fighting one of the generals already? I think they have 4 of them. General Kozuki. Okay, no Etrian variants. They are level 40 though. Pure normal, pure fighting? Zen headbutt do the trick. Is Rock weak to fighting? If so, I probably don't even want Soha out right now due to the level difference. Also, what song is this? It is weak to fighting. I'm not sure what other mons he's gonna have, but I mean, he does look like a fighting type. Well, Soha would become Rock if I were to Ancient Power Jenko. We'll see how much Magna Bomb does, I guess. Yo2 boss theme. There you go. Nice. Is that pure power paying off? Annihilate. Oh, Jenko! That's the thing. Ghost fighting or something, yeah? Psychic still seems to work. Well, Ancient Power. It's half as effective on this one. Not that it matters. Soha landing the crit. Anchor / Death type. Hey, Slowking. Power up punch. Ooh, Soha barely living. Did he get the all stats up? Not that Soha's gonna live another attack though. Unless I land a heal. No, I think it's way more important to... Oh, Slowking is like a hard counter, huh? Maybe bank on that Ursaring dying? Nice! What a crit. Okay, a few more months to go. Wall Rain, Water Ice, I believe, with Thick Fat. Ooh! Ooh! Thank you! That might be enough for Io to finish it off, so long as this Psychic doesn't kill, yeah. Should also heal a Pretty Penny off of the Drain Punch. Come on. Nice. Show me that healing. I want to get back to the greens. No, it's not. It's a Mach Punch, not Drain Punch. I'm an idiot. What is that? Jenko, what is that? Jenko, what is this? Fake Mon? Medi. Paradox Pokemon? What the fuck is Sandy Shocks and why does it look fake? I can only hope this kills. Is this one of those weird Scarlet Violet things? Ooh. I guess so, huh? Something Gen 9 spoilers, alright. I know there's weirdo fucking future past shit. I don't really understand it personally. Alright, Solara. Two of my main mons right here. That's fine. That wouldn't be fine if she were poisoned, I think. Losing some special defense sucks, but Giga Drain should kill, and Toxic Herb... Actually, Toxic Herb's gonna kill. More than likely, anyway. So are Paradox Mons like legendaries? Ooh, what the hell is this thing's typing? That Grass is super effective. Oh wait, your Grass is super effective? Then he's donezo. Nice. Okay. So much power in a mere human? How is it possible? It's my Pokemon that are powerful, but thank you. Curse you. We had a hard time even though we were 2 against 1. Just who are you? This doesn't concern you. Kozuki, for now we withdraw. We've got enough information. Understood. We'll meet again. We did it, right? Affirmative. Hostile not found. I loved seeing Yggdroid form Olympia. That was awesome. These Yggdras or whatever, they're, you know, the ROM hack is kind of doing its own thing. Again, it's not exact one-to-one Etrian Odyssey stuff. There's heavy influence, though, and that's more than enough for me. I'm interested. Nyx, how do you feel? Is everything alright? Yes, at least I think so. You owe me some explanations. First the Yggdras, then the Abyssals. I'm so confused right now. Ugh. Nyx? Erratic vitals detected. I don't feel so good. Nyx? Nyx! Ah, this place again. Welcome back. You've had a hard time, huh? You were pretty good, though. You wanna mess with me some more? You're very similar to that Kozuki. Who are you, really? I don't know, but after your last fainting, I started to understand some things. First of all, right now we are inside your mind. Also, this meeting of ours seems to be triggered by certain events. What words did you think the first time, just before you passed out? I'll be honest, I don't remember. Let me jog your memory. Yggdra and Abyssal. Both terms you read on that steel. And guess what happened some minutes ago? That's right. Not only have the same concepts been repeated, but you've also seen them. That makes sense, but that still doesn't explain why you're in my mind. I think you're expecting too much from me. It's already surprising I came to these conclusions. Oh right, one last thing. What is it now? That guy, Kozuki. I think I know him. What's that supposed to mean? I told you that I think I know him. I have no memory of him yet. His face seems so familiar to me. Hey, scallywag, avast your worry in Lady Olympia and open your eyes. Nyx, wake up. Very well. This meeting is over. We'll meet again, Nyx. Wait. They could potentially be stronger than Legendary. Oh, Jesus. Just because of some of the exclusive moves and abilities they have. Huh. Pseudo-legendaries, I guess. Vitals stabilized. Welcome back, Nyx. Oh god, I was so worried. When you told me to run, I went back to the base camp to get reinforcements. Oh. Is that why you're here too, Brody? I had to. Lady Olympia was in danger. But when we docked, there was no one left to fight. Where's that scurvy dog gone to? He got away, but at least we managed to defeat him. Huh. How dare you? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm just really tired. Don't worry. I have many questions, but I'm sure you can't tell me right now, so I won't insist. Bene, I have other things to do elsewhere. Do not worry me, good people. If that is all, then I'll get back to what matters. Take care, buckos. Nyx, shall we go? Yes, I want to know about the story and my sister. Reunion. Done. Hooray. Can we keep Olympia in the Gig Droid form? Third stratum cleared. Level cap 50. It's not possible to capture FOEs from the third stratum. I don't think the FOEs are that interesting. Arcanine, Gengar... I don't remember the other ones. There's a sheet attached to the steel. The glazed forest veils the true nature of the porcelain offering. We have wandered its crystal paths for centuries, chasing whispers, but not a single trace remains. Is it a myth, or have we simply not earned the right to find it? Oh, another one. There's a sheet attached to the steel. The progenitor searched for the porcelain offering, hoping it would end the war and bring peace. For eons, the search proved futile, and yet the promise of its power remained an elusive dream. Unable to find it, he turned to his god, believing only war could bring the salvation he sought. Thus, the war against the line of the sacred tree was set into motion, as the last resort. This is where Kozuki pushed Olympia. Did Olympia, like, cave in the cave? Come on! What if there's Mons in there? He sought to what now? He sought, his god to... He sought war to end... I'm not entirely sure. A lot of that stuff's made up. It has, like, notes of the Etrian Odyssey cryptic... It is Primeval Jungle. Or, Primeval Forest? No, not Primeval. Primitive Jungle. Perfect. We're almost there. We just need to get a little further. I thought you said you would tell me everything once we got to the 4th stratum. Where are you taking me? Destination? Etria. Etria? It's our hometown. It will get all clear once we get there. For now, let's... Etria? For now, let's proceed west until we get to the rock formation. Primitive Jungle? Are we gonna fight, Cernanos down here? Pretty sure that was the boss of the 4th stratum. Wait, what? Huh? 4th stratum Azure Rainforest. What? So it's not Primitive Jungle. It's not blue enough to be Azure Rainforest, though. Geomagnetic pole? Not yet. We're in a new zone. Which means new Mons. It uses Primitive Jungle background, but uses the name of the 3rd stratum. It is indeed weird. Let's go ahead and enjoy the music a little bit. Is this Primitive Jungle music? Also, to get to Etria, we would have to go through Primitive Jungle. If this is the Azure Rainforest, we would have to get through the Primitive Jungle and the... Emerald Grove? Is that the 1st stratum from 1? This is the Azure Rainforest music. I can't remember. The only things I remember from the Azure Rainforest are the Ant Queen and Coral Triangle, the bosses. Can I fish here? No. Alright, that's a new Mons. I already don't have room to use all the other ones. It's a Viper! Cool. What song is this? Is this Initial Strike EO1? This is the first battle theme from EO1, I think. Don't die. It's got a grass move. It's gonna do nothing. EO1's second battle theme. Second battle theme? What's the name of the second battle theme? Whoops. Well, we'll find another one, surely. I wonder if that means I can find Zangooses in here. Zangoose has False Swipe, and that would make catching Mons marginally easier. Significantly easier, even. Destruction Negates Decay, thank you. How could I forget that? It resists that. Probably can't get poisoned either, right? Poison type? I think we stun, Spore, swap to another Mon. Is that 4 times? Nah, that would probably kill if it was 4 times. They never did anything with Seviper and Zangoose, right? Like no regionals or no evolutions. If we're talking about scary-looking Mons, dude, I would not want to see a Seviper out in the wild. You go through a tall patch of grass and there's a giant-ass snake lunging at you? No, thank you. Maybe Wing Attack won't kill? Night Slash, Dark. Nothing new, but it was funny that the anime thought Seviper was an Arbok evolution. Oh, was it the anime or was it like the 4 kids, who's that Pokemon? Or no, not who's that Pokemon. They would have like little skits in between the commercial breaks, if my memory serves right. Or was it like an actual episode of the anime with the Pokédex? Like, just having wrong information. Destruction Negates Decay. I can't remember the second battle theme from EO2. I definitely know the battle themes from EO3, though. It's the first campaign, parentheses, Etrian Odyssey 3. And then it's Those That Slay and Fall. I would love to hear Those That Slay and Fall in here. That is one of the best battle themes ever. I always forget that this thing has a blade for a tail. You know what? It's maybe not the most unique of names. We'll go with Blade. Okay, is it only the Vipers out here? Or am I gonna find another Mon? It would be nice to get to this camp, but... Oh my goodness, it's only Vipers. I mean, our level cap got raised, so I'll take the EXP. Oh god! Wait, no Sword Dance. That's 2 stages of physical attack, right? Spooky stuff. Actually, I should bring one of the fossil Mons with me, because I think they evolve at 40. Oh my goodness, is it only Vipers out here? And they outspeed. That's no good. No. Why even give me the option if I can't escape? Then die to a Zen Headbutt, bro. I just want to see new Mons, Great Pikmin. You know what? Okay, we're in the 4th stratum, right? I'm gonna pull up the Wild Encounters. Scroll way down. 2nd stratum, 3rd stratum. Oh, we should go back to Auburn Thicket as well. Auburn Thicket seems to have 2 stars, maybe 3. Stars are denoting Etrian variants. The 4th stratum has no stars? There might not be any Etrian variants in here, then. Granted, the only thing we've seen so far is a damn Seviper. It would be a little disappointing if there's no Etrian variants. We're heading to Etria, There should be a ton of these. Give me like a Doduo, but it's a Moa from EO1, maybe. That would work. Oh my goodness. Oh, Oh, that does no damage. I'm sorry about this, Soha. Let's swap out. Jesus Christ, the Viper. Oh, Zen Headbutt. I guess with enough of those, what's the move called? Trailblazing. They outspeed EO. I think we'll lead with EO, and I will keep her for this stratum. Is there an item here? Oh, I would have put an item there. Okay, let's go here. We can just warp here. So let me see any mon that's not a Seviper. Okay, that's not a Seviper, but, you know, I'd rather not lay eyes on this thing, if I'm being honest with you. We're gonna wipe that from our memory banks. Alright, EO, you're leading. I think we'd already seen Bellsprout by this point. Hey, that's more my style. I get the feeling EO would Oko this thing, so go back to Solara. I gotta catch this and maybe have it on me for False Swipe. It's a move that won't kill the enemy Pokemon, it will only, what's the word? It'll leave at 1 HP. Oh my goodness. It's the most perceptive Zangoose to have ever lived. He doesn't go for it a third time, right? Thank you. Well, we went for it, but it whiffed. That's probably good enough. I was gonna stun spore it after hitting it once, but make my job easier. Nice. That is badly poisoned, you know, like toxic. Exactly. Toxic Herb's awesome. That just means that it had like 3 turns to live, Janko, so it better join me. Alright, welcome to the team. Vanna. Alright. Said Auburn Thicket. And let me see if that, if Vanna can learn False Swipe. Out of the way, this is important. Alright, if we're fighting poison types and maybe grass types later on, I'm assuming that anyway. Let's start bringing Pit. So we can get some level ups. Soha, I'm sorry I didn't get as much use out of you as I would have liked. Maybe later on. And then let's see if you can know False Swipe. Or if you've already learned it. Narmer, or Narmora, is what? Dark Electric? Dark Ground. Weird typing. With Water Absorb, wow. Maybe we keep you, that's kind of cool. And plus, I don't have a Mon with Dark. You know what? I love Medi. We're gonna bench her for now. And I would love to bring Yandere, who is severely behind in levels. If we are in Azure Rainforest, do you think the trainers are mostly gonna have water types, or grass types, or just whatever the game wants to throw at me. We'll go with this. Do you maybe have False Swipe already? Attack up when poisoned. Huh. That would probably really help when you're fighting Seviper, I guess. Crush Claw. Foes attack with sharp claws, and may also lower the foe's defense. Not bad. Pure normal, right? Yeah, pure normal. They should have done something. Maybe given him Mega Evolutions in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's the one on the right, Zex. Wonder Trade's on the left. False Swipe! There it is. I was gonna level up a Ninkata to learn False Swipe. But who needs it? Probably want to keep Slash. Get rid of Knockoff or Crush Claw. Crush Claw is decent damage. Get rid of Knockoff. Night Slash. Speaking of which, hang on. What can Narmora learn? Aqua Jet. A priority water move sounds good. I mean, it's the same damage as Water Gun, but it has priority. Sure. Dragon Dance? Really? Is Dragon Dance attack defense? I don't know if I'm mixing that up with Swords Dance. Users attack and speed, actually. Amnesia raises special defense. Sharply raises special defense. This is stab and hits both. I think we are want Bulldoze. Ooh, Crunch. That's a good dark move right there. Get rid of Tackle. Probably a physical attacker, right? Come on, Bulldoze. Stab hits both. Get rid of Bite. Look at those stats, Narmora. Changes water into HP. Crunch, Aqua Jet, Rest, and Bulldoze. I don't need Rest, but it's a Pokemon that could stall. 65 attack, 63 special attack. It's Bold Nature. I don't know if that lowers... I can never remember if the blue number is lowers attack or raises attack. Sorry. What are Yandere's moves? I think they're all pretty good, right? Fury Cutter, Wing Attack. I wanted ones that have crit rate, because it has boost crit hit ratios. Maybe it'll learn Slash when it evolves. Alright. I now have him on with False Swipe. Let's head over to that new side area. Auburn Thicket, sorry. Let me rest first, actually. Excusez-moi. Thank you. I hope I don't have to clear all the quests to get new ones, by the way, because I've ignored some of them because the rewards are kind of mid. At best. Oh, I didn't get the chance to bring it up yet, but the movie kind of sucked. That me and the family went to go see. That's why I missed last night's stream at the regular hour. Greetings. Take me to Maple Island. No, okay. Where is Auburn Thicket then? That's not the right place. Ah! He keeps clicking the wrong button! I think it's not a Rundle, I think it's Gornell. I think they just appear whenever progress is made. Nothing to worry about there. Okay, good. I mean, I'm on the 4th stratum, and is that not enough progress? What are you again? Roost. Can anyone learn it? Huh. Self-healing. Not yet, but maybe, bro. Thank you. Auburn Thicket. This is the second stratum in Etrian Odyssey 2. Yeah, it's Auburn Thicket music, alright. I'm expecting Scyther. Pincer. X Scissors. Is Bug good against normal? No, but that's still fucking hurt. Goddamn. Oh, Bug's definitely good against grass. Wait, oh, Bug's good against Psychic too! Okay, thankfully went for Karate Chop though. Kill it. Just kill it. We don't have Mega Pincer, so who cares? Heracross is cooler anyway. Where are my Medicatus? Oh, that was a waste. Alright. What have we got? Heracross. Leading with Vayne is a bad idea. What are Bugs weak against again? Flying. Yandere does have wing attack. And I could see if anyone can learn Aerial Ace, actually. No one's flying type, but... You've never fought an Aerialite Mega Pincer, my dude. Really? Aerialite sounds about... Like, that rings a bell. I remember that being a good item. But I don't remember how so. I think the difference in level and the fact that she's not evolved yet is gonna put her in for a bad time, but let's see. Where'd that Aerial Ace TM go? Oh, we have a Flamethrower TM this whole time? Huh. Oh, well, in that case, we'll teach that to Vayne. How a... what are you? How a Mongoose can learn Flamethrower? Sure. Take that over Detect. Might actually be able to lead with her now. Let me see if we can teach anyone Aerial Ace, though. That's not a bad move. Never misses. Flying type. Ooh. Best part of the second stratum song, sorry. I had to shit up there. What move am I teaching right now? Aerial Ace? Pit can learn Aerial Ace? Death to your fellow bugs, I guess, Pit. Summer Tango boosts evasion and the partner's attack and special attack. That's not a bad move right there. May cause confusion. Goes with damage with each hit. No, I like these moves too much. Okay. What else do we got? Looking for at least one Etrian variant. There's Scyther. I still feel like this should be the, what's it called? This should be the Deathstalker. Come on. Scyther transforming into the flying type? Is that Protean Scyther? My god! Well, it's flying type now. I don't have rock or ice. I just brute force it. Crush its carapace in. Oh, shit. X scissor. No! Oh. Huh. I thought that was gonna be weak because, what's it called? Bug is good against Psychic. Fire also works. Alright, we'll swap over to that. That's gonna hurt. Damn, dude, I want this thing. Fighting resists Bug. Okay. Oh, so that gives it the resistance. Good, good, good. Solara. It has a flying type move, and it can be a stab flying type move. I just need you to land this. Never mind, you're also weak to Bug. Good God, you're 4 times weak to it! Bro. I could kill it, but I want it. Holy, that's some damage. What? Did I clicked slash instead of false swipe? What if I hit the rewind button? What if I hit the rewind button? Okay, no, I can't. Or can I? What if I hit the rewind button? If we just undid that, nice. Don't you just love the modern marvels of technology? And it did not kill. I shouldn't have anything that's soup. How dare you? Dude, this Scyther is a fighter. Alright. Join me. Is it only attacking type moves, by the way? Or would, like... Actually... Is agility and not aerial ace and double team, are those just normal type? Interesting. It tears and shreds prey with its wickedly sharp sides. So very rarely spreads its wings to fly. I still say it should have been Stalker. Well, if Deathstalker is the Yandere, this will be the Tsundere. Look, I fought that hard because it was vying for it. Anyway, I'm gonna stop that train of thought there. Half my entire team is dead, bro. Okay. I'm gonna look up Auburn Thicket real quick. We're gonna listen to the fantastic Etrian Odyssey 2 town music. And I'm gonna look for Auburn Thicket. In Auburn Thicket, there is 2 stars. I'm squinting as hard as I can. There's apparently an event mon, 2 event mons that happen here. But most importantly, there is 2 variants in here. 2 Etrian variants. Oh, whoops. Clicked the wrong thing. Sorry about that. Oh, is my NGBA freaking out? There we go. I don't know why it's over my taskbar. That's a little annoying, but I'll live with it, I guess. Thank you. How about we just lead with Vayna and Flamethrower anything that moves? After nearly wiping... I did not know that Scyther could have Protean. Dude, imagine a Caesar Stalker FOE. Look awesome. Hey, some loot right there. Oh no, a bug catcher. It can't what, Jenko? Heracross. Get flamethrowered. You're not a special attacker though, so I only see this doing half. Not even half, actually. But it did burn, so we take significantly less damage. It can't get Protean. Then why was it turning into the type of the move that it was using? Oh wait, False Swipe won't matter if it dies to Burn Tick. Are there other moves that change your typing? I always name my Heracrosses the same thing every time, and we're gonna stick with it. This is Fighting Bug, yeah? Going with Shogun. Will I use Shogun? Maybe. You are on a ROM hack, yeah. I don't need money, game. I want cool loot. And Etrian Mons. I think we want to heal. Sure, I'm already in the menu. Why not? Snorlax? Ah, don't tell me I need a flute. Also, hello. Pretty fast. Damn, that does nothing. I mean, it's not a physical attacker. Oh, if you're gonna double team, I'm just gonna run. Alright, bye. Hello? This Snorlax is peacefully sleeping. Give me a Poke Flute. Very cool. Get me out of here. I don't really have an answer to Oko that. Okay, I brought Vena hoping to false swipe some Mons. Also, wait, Bug is weak to fire and flying. We'll go with these two. Hello. This is a paradise for bug-type lovers like me. What song is this? Wait a second! This is Faith is My Pillar. This is the second battle theme from Etrian Odyssey 4. This is one of my favorite themes. Hell yeah! One of the best battle themes as well, if you ask me. Faith is my pillar. Fighting, right? Oh, so much damage. Unfortunately, Pinsir lives and kills Yandere. Thrash. What typing is this? Normal. 2 to 3 turns, then becomes confused. Oh, the damage, though! That's pretty good damage. Imagine that stab as well. Heracross, okay. Damn. I feel bad bringing Solara out here. Oop, hey, there's the confusion. I think we try to kill the Heracross in one go, and then hope the Pinsir gets confusioned. Or hits itself in confusion. Never mind, it is about to get confusioned. Trash is trash for a reason. What do you mean, Janko? Hit yourself. Shit. No way that Oko is. She's too bulky for that. Oh my god. It's because it's 4 times. I keep forgetting. Does Summer Tango have priority? Does not. Maybe that's another ability that Illumies can get? Screw you, Bugcatcher Mark. And you're ruining it. Yeah, you're ruining my day too, you fucking brat. Leave? You fucking leave, weirdo. Oh, I love bugs. Whatever, kid. How about we rethink the party a little bit? Because I've yet to find whatever the Etrian mons are here. You know, I haven't used Aiki in a while. She's too low level, though. Could lead with Midga for Intimidate. Eliza Lott's Fire type. Although, actually, what about Pepper? No, because weak to grass. The grass half is weak to bug. Also, are you Protean? Yep, that's Protean Scyther. The rightful Stalker FOE. Would lead with EO, I guess. Haven't really seen a single Etrian variant so far. Nor a real way for progress? Unless it's up here. It's up here. Hey. Ooh, Beedrill, but it's not an Etrian variant, so goodbye. Very cool mon. I'm happy they gave it a Mega in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. At least I'm pretty sure they did. Pincer again. Oh, it's not weak. It lived it. I'll try catching you one time, alright? You get one try. Alright! Suit yourself. Honestly, after using Etrian Kabutops, I almost don't mind that Scyther didn't get to be the Stalker FOE. I need mine to evolve. I'm sure it's gonna look good. I'm just... At my core, I know Scyther was the better pick. What were they gonna do with Caesar, like Paco said when he was in the chat last week? I get that, but still, I'm not happy about it. Oh, you can just straight up catch Dustox and probably Beautifly. Oh, are those the only Etrian variants here? That would be disappointing. Because I've already gotten these from oh shoot, from Silcoon Cascoon. I even evolved 8 of them to finally get a damn Beautifly. I'm not gonna lie. Fantastic place to grind if you have a good psychic type move and you outspeed. Let me heal up and we'll fight this trainer. I'm being chased by a swarm of Beedrill! Ah! Oh shoot, you shouldn't be stopping to fight me then, ma'am! Ew! I think you've shown me that before, Jenko. I don't know what they did to Giraffarig. Weird. Mach Punch. Double Edge! Oh, I think that's gonna just kill. Oh, it didn't. That will, though. Jerk. Fire Giraffe's cool, though. What does Giraffarig normally look like again? What typing is this? Maybe like Dark Psychic? Is it an evolution or is it just like a regional variant? Normal Psychic, same as previous Prevo. Bro. It has no regards for its own safety. Alright, died a Mach Punch. Let me look up the art for it. Far Giraffe? Fari Giraffe. Instead of Giraffarig. What is the real head? Is it the giraffe or is it the... I don't know, there's something about the tail head that feels strange. Oh my god, wait, does the mouth close and it looks like a chain chomp? Okay, never mind, that's cool. I didn't know it could do that. Alright, I like it now. Okay. Alright, ma'am, you should get out of here, like, right now. Maybe I lost them. Well, you're not being stung right now, so that's good. I'm alive! I'm happy for you, ma'am. It's a scientist. And, oh yeah, there was a Weather Institute, right? Wonder if we'll get a cast form. Oh, this rock formation seems a little Reggie in shape. Is that a Hex Maniac? It is a Lone Cell. You know it, brother. Sure, we'll go say hi. But I need to double check what Dark and Ghost type's weak to again. Ghost is weak to Ghost and Dark. Well, Narmora does have a Dark move as Crunch. Stab super effective, should do good damage. What about Dark? Dark is... Oh, Dark's weak to fighting? Oh, okay, we got it. We got it. Although, but I think Ghost would be immune to the fighting. Let me heal up. And I'll res Yandere. I want her to get EXP. Best part of the song. Okay, a little under level, but should be fine. Hello, ma'am. Look at me. Love me. Feels bad, man. Are you not programmed to look down? You're programmed to look down. You just didn't want to look at me. Brutal. Wait, I feel a sense of a strange presence in you. Fantastic. Frostlass and Miss Magius. Miss Magius is based on Tiglocta from EO1. The Hexer class. Yeah, fighting's immune. Let's do that. Ice Beam. That's not soup, right? No. It hurt, but it's not soup. Badass. Okay. It's a mage, right? Shouldn't be that tanky. That did no damage. Wow. Speaking of doing no damage, EO can't do anything to this Frostlass. Uh-oh. How about we set up Waking Chakra and then just go for Zen Headbutts? I'm not attacking with special attack moves, so that's fine. Waking Chakra ups your speed by 1 stage and heals you at the end of every turn. Should offset the Frostburn damage. There we go. Sure. Crunch is physical, yeah. Excuse me, that looked pretty effective if you ask me. What could that be? You have a secret. Who are you? Oh, can you tell that I'm like an ancient race of fish gods that want to just wipe out the surface world? Because I think that's what Nyx is. Hey, old man, do you fucking mind? You know what? We gotta rethink some things. I'm headed back. There's an item down here anyway. Lucky Egg. Isn't that more EXP? Sure. Will that work if I lead with Yandere, then swap to EO? We gotta heal first, and I think I'm gonna bank Vena. I was hoping False Swipe would do better for me, but I haven't gotten any use out of it. I'm just gonna spoil it. Hang on. Are the only Etrian variants on Auburn, Thicket, Dustox, and Beautifly? Lame. Okay. Well, we know now. There's also some kind of event mod, but I'm not looking at that. Don't want to spoil the legendaries. It should take place after the swapping. Good. Good. Mystical Fire. Although, who needs to, like, level up and evolve? You're too low level to do any damage here. Oh! I've been completely forgetting about these two. My god. I also want the male one for, Gallade. Ghost Fire's not bad. You are Ghost Fire, right? Ghost Fire, sure. We'll go with this for now. Although I am a little disappointed by Narmora's damage. Is it significantly lower than her other stats? Not by much. Excuse me. I guess I could also go Prim. Water Ghost. Alright. Well, let's go check out the other battles here, see if there's any items to pick up, and check out the Weather Institute. Because unfortunately, there's no new mons for me here. I guess there's that too. Oh, I thought you were going to complain about being chased by bees again. Speaking of Beautifly, based on the Hellfly enemy from Etrian Odyssey 1, I don't like the implications, because you only see Hellflies in Claret Hollows, and if you don't know what Claret Hollows is, let's keep it that way. Oh, hi. Those glasses give you the ability to see miles ahead. I'm taking a break. You want to battle? Not really, but what do you got? Magneton Porygon. Where does Magneton Weirdo past form come into play? Is it an evolution of Magneton, or is it its own thing? Magnet Horseshoe? I already forgot. I already forgot what it was called. I'm sorry. No, it's its own thing. Okay. Even stranger. I know they're weak to fighting type. It might have Levitate, so I don't think this is gonna land. But it won't even live the first Mach Punch, so who cares? Looks like Nomura has a Sharpedo fin. Had a girl arena. Psybeam, sure. The Porygon line is one of my favorites. Yeah, I actually have, I think I could get a Porygon through a trade, I think. And I have the upgrade, which is what you can use for Porygon Z. Confusion. You're Aether Psychic. I really need to see if Pit can learn another ability that gives, priority to the dance moves. Porygon 2, then Porygon Z. Okay, I always mix those up. Ew! Is that Hisuian Electrode? Gross looking, man. Farewell, Porygon. Just don't watch the episode about Porygon. I'm pretty sure that was banned for being epilepsy-inducing. Kadabra. Use a Link Stone, bro. You would have a... what's the word? Kadabra. Alakazam. Hopefully kill with a Mach Punch. I should have set up Awakening Chakra earlier. Crunch should do a good number here. Just an upside-down wooden ball Pokeball. Don't worry about it. Okay. The face is kind of like... kind of spooky looking. Anyone remember what level Kirlia evolves? Or not Kirlia. Ralts evolving into Kirlia. Alright. Can I get an Oko? Nice! Nope, Zen Headbutt. We're done here. Yep, easy peasy. Level 20. Okay, that's certainly doable. Night Slash. Is that high crit rate dark? It is stab as well. See, I like the idea of Trailblaze just for the type coverage, but it's low damage. It also raises speed, but you know what also raises speed? Oh no, Sword Dance does not raise speed. Either way, I think I'll take Night Slash. And just hope that it doesn't get O-code. 5 more levels for Kabutops. Oh yes, I just needed a good defeat. Okay. We've been recording abnormal climate data recently. Have you? Is the Storm Emperor gonna descend from the heavens and wipe us all out because it's a fucking super boss? That would be cool. There's something up there. How I get there is the question. Above and around, looks like. Oh, I hope this kills. It's not stab. Or well, it is stab, but it's not super effective. I think I picked that up from Cholakai when we were doing Pokemon Coliseum together. Hello, Heracross. You, however, are weak to this. Not bad. I'm not sure what Mons we're going to be bringing into the new Stratum, because I'm not exactly sure what to expect. We've seen Zangoose and Seviper so far. I don't know exactly what that means we're going to be seeing over there. I'll take that. Aw, oh, bro. What is this encounter rate? I guess I'll take the EXP. Whew. One more level up on Rena as well. Something about this feels suspect. Nah, no shot. Oh, I do have the item finder on. Really? There was no point in coming up here then. Well, live and learn. Ah. If I don't find it quickly, I'm gonna be in a boatload of trouble. Oh, what? You see, our Institute cast form just went missing, and we have no clue where it could be. It should be somewhere around the forest out there. Could you help me find it? I don't know how to thank you. Talk to me once you find it. Okay. I've been in charge of this institution for more than 40 years, and I've never seen such lazy assistants. Sorry, Grandpa. You know, that has energy of, there's this one famous tweet where, like, a furry got into NASA, and then they're just being, like, obnoxious as furries are. And then one of their, not bosses, but one of, like, the actual NASA people replies, and he's like, watch your language. And then the furry shits on him. Didn't lose the job over it, by the way. I'll keep my opinions of furries to myself. To each their own. But that's what that made me think of just now. Let me guess. Now it'll be where you just were. Yeah. That's where my mind went as well. Hello. I'm not paid enough. Oh, okay. What could this machine be? Better not mess around with it. Ah, it's so good to take breaks. Okay, I see what he means now. Everybody's not really taking their job seriously. Hi, I didn't even see you there. I came to visit my father at work. Oh, cute. No lore? Alright, let's go look for that cast form. Which I'm assuming is just up and to the left. Pretty safe assumption. Butterfree! They never gave it a Mega, yeah. Although they gave, what's the other one? Beedrill a Mega. So maybe they did and I missed it. Come on, can I get that level 40 or level 20 Ralts? Not yet. Butterfree got Gigantamax. I see. Hellfly. Huh. I can't O-code this, so I'm gonna run, because I'm half health. I saw a picture of the end of Pokemon Black and White, I think, the anime. And it was a picture showing off Ash's Pokemon. And none of his Pokemon were like their final evolutions. Apparently. He all had like middle evolutions. Also, what is Noble Order? The user inspires its underlings to boost the team's special attack by 1 stage. With special defense and special attack. Sure. We get priority with order moves, thanks to her ability. Hey, Matt. Oh, what move is that? Astral Gleam. User emits etheric energy that hits both opponents. 75, I need that. We'll get rid of Confusion. I still don't really get Gigantamax. Also, hello. I believe we've already seen what this looks like, but I'm happy anyway. I love Ralts, it's adorable. And how can you not love Gardevoir? Mega but time limited. That's actually a really good way to describe it. Thank you. Double team, huh? Nah. Thank you, thank you. Also, cast form should be right around the corner. I wonder if they're gonna want me to catch it. Sorry about this in advance, bud. This whole island is bugs, Matt. Oh, yep, that's where I was. It's chilling on the grass. Cast form ran away. Oh, find it around the island? Okay. Also, hi, TM. What are you? 36. I'm assuming a bug-type move. It would be awesome if it was, like, X-Scissors. Which one was that one? Oh, shoot. I didn't catch the number, guys. Was it 37? Because I think we already had Sandstorm. 36. Thank you. Sludge Bomb. Ooh, 90 poison damage. Huh. What could we get rid of? Although, it's another situation where I don't think she's a physical attacker. Nah, I like that move lineup a lot. Or is it better than Thrash? It might poison. Yeah, fine. Water's weak to poison in this game, so... And I don't have any poison mons on me at the moment. Feels weird having a wish cache that's not water type. Best part of the song. He said for the third time. Hey kid, have you seen a cast form around here? Not there. Won't even let me enjoy the music for a second. I'm at the last hour of the Mobby rewards. Oh, I need 4 more hours. Thank you, Matt. Because tomorrow's Thursday, and the game updates every Thursday. You have to finish the 30-hour weekly. 30 hours of playtime. They give a lot of goodies on Mabinogi right now just for logging in. And getting up to 2 hours of playtime a day and 30 hours of playtime a week. Okay. Dora the Explorer me if you see a cast form. I think we do have an old man to fight over here. Did I hallucinate that? No, it wasn't an old man, it was a hiker. Tomato, tomato. Yeah, we definitely want a Medica too. Next week is Master Plan. Yes, next Thursday. As well as the new Arcanas. I'm looking forward to it. Well, not the latest ones. That we barely got those on Korea. But the 2 Arcanas that we're missing right now. Sacred Guardian and Blast Lancer? Something like that. They're mixing dual guns with Lance, and they're mixing Holy Arts and Close Combat. I'm looking forward to both. Hello? Okay, I thought he was broken and stuck looking downward. What? No, I'm not here for the bug Pokemon. Matt, this is the second battle theme from EO4. Man, I could never go back to games that have staggered content releases in different regions. You got any... What do you mean, Alonso? Oh god, Probopass jump scare. Scary looking. And, Etrian Marowak? It has sturdy. Oh, that's a new Etrian move. Okay, we eat those. Oh, you just said that Mabi had something released in KR and not in NA yet. Yeah, we're about 6 months behind them. Right now, it's more like 8 months behind them. Sometimes we get things first. Like, I could have sworn we got one of the generations. That's what they call the storylines. First on NA. Make sure it's dead with Mach Punch, and then Crunch. At least it's not like Maple Story. We got all of the nerfs to every content. But you still don't have everything? But none of the mitigations. Oof. Yikes. Hey, Eliza Lot hit 35, looks like. Shadow Ball. Hex seems pretty good. Shadow Ball also seems pretty good. We'll get rid of Power Gem for another ghost move. Maybe I should have kept that. Call Lion appears to be a fire-type move. This is based on the Wildling class of Etrian Odyssey 3, which would summon lions, birds, snakes, etc., etc. I like how they handled it here. It's pretty neat. Sure. Should just die to a Mach Punch. Although Call Lion in Etrian Odyssey 3 was a chance at insta-killing every time you summon the lion. Or you would summon it and it would be asleep, and then when it woke up it had a chance of instant killing? I don't remember. Psychic is... I'll take it over Psybeam. Oh wait, no! She has Serene Grace, right? So Psybeam was actually better. That's fine, we have the move relearner. There might be something hidden around here. That's right! This is the strange rock formation mentioned in that ancient book. Reggie Rock, maybe? Reggie Steel, Reggie Ice, Reggie Gigas. Also, where is this cast form? Do you think maybe it's hiding behind the... Oh! Look at this sneaky little... I can't think of a word. Brat. Punk. I could have completely missed that. Okay, let's try the... Slowpoke? No, not Slowpoke. Snorlax. Which I think is here and up. Not there. Oh, I see him. Dude, just keep the cast form in the Pokeball, man. Wait, it resists that? Not that it matters. Pure power, baby. And max attack EVs. Not bad. Alright, I'm thinking 30 more minutes of this, and then I'm going to boot up Project Diva for a little bit. Tomorrow, more than likely, Unicorn Overlord. Nice. Off-stream, I might just grind a bunch of levels right here, though. Right on this island. Nice. Hello. Oh my goodness. I'm waiting for it to just wake up the Snorlax for me. But maybe I do just need to bring up a Pokeflute. Wait, was the Pokeflute for Snorlax, or was it for Celebi? I can't remember. Are you down here? Ah, there's too many bugs. Snorlax and Story. Okay. and can be used in battle to wake up your Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a permanent awakening. This cast form's pretty good at hiding. Let me know if you see him. Actually, I think we want to go up. If we want to go forward, it's over here. Oh my goodness. I might even pop a repel, man. I'm running out of Zen headbutts. Goodbye. Oh wait, never mind. It resists. It had priority. Although I guess I already outsped or matched, so I probably would have been fine there. Cast form. Ah! Let me walk 3 steps, please! Is he maybe back to the scene of the crime? No? Was that him? Nope. Gotta run all the way back now. You know what? Surely I have a repel in here somewhere. Super repel, even. Are you hiding in the rock formation cast form? No. No. There you are. You've captured cast form. Go back to the Weather Institute. I gotcha, you little bugger. Here you are, good sir. Oh! Where were you? Luckily, we found you. Thank you so much for your help. Here, take this. Oh! Obtain TM24. Cast form is a vital part of our work. Keep it in the Pokeball. Or, I don't know, lock the doors. Hey, they ask you if you want to reuse a repel. I think that's a quality of life thing we got in later Pokemon. I probably want to heal, yeah? I got rid of hypnosis, right? Gotta stop yawning. It's a soothing song, alright? I still think the grass should maybe be like brown or orange. Just in case, I'm gonna save state. You never know. Yes. Is that the regular Pokeflute song? You know, I was kind of hoping it was going to be like the Etrian Odyssey Game Over theme. Or like when you go sleep at the inn when you're saving. The save music, I guess. Why the fuck did you wake me up? Punch. Alright, just a standard Snorlax. This thing's bulky, right? It's not going to die in one punch. Nah. Would never. It does some damage. Does some damage. I don't think I have a move that is just an ailment. No. I guess we just Ultra Ball. Here's where that dang false swipe would come in handy. I don't know what that attack was. What the hell is that move saying? Herbivore power? Snorlax. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe I should hit it with Signal Beam? Hope for a confusion? High horsepower. Ah. What do you mean high horsepower? You ever seen a Snorlax run before? No. Pit, you have Serene Grace. Does Signal Beam have a chance of confusing? Or, wait, no, confusion doesn't help catch a Pokemon. That was the signature move for the Poop Donkey and the Poop Horse Pokemons. What do you mean, Poop Pokemon? Poop Horse Janko. You mean like a donkey or something? There we go. Thank you. Oh, what level was, hang on, what level was Yandere? Are we one away from Kabutops? I think it's called Sale? Mudsdale is the name of the ground-type horse. Mudsdale. Is that the one that had different forms depending on the type of season it was? No, that's just a horse covered in mud. Yeah. It looks kind of gnarly in the Pokemon anime, but I didn't really like the Pokemon Sun and Moon anime art style anyway. Mudsdale. Huh. No, apparently. Then what am I thinking of? I thought we had a horse that changed based on the season. Your name is gonna be... Snorl. Alright. What's my reward? The reward was the Snorlax. Alright. A little lame if you ask me. I'm just gonna Ariadne Thread. It's a deer. Wait, I don't have Ariadne Threads, do I? No, what a noob mistake. Oh, whatever, we're not that far out. Was that Sun? No, not Sun and Moon. That was Black and White, right? Because I remember Black and White predominant, like, the seasons were very, like, apparent. Deerling. Gotcha. I like that one. But I like Grassmons in general. Alright, a little boring, Auburn Thicket, but we've done what we needed to here. Sawbuck is the adult form. Sawbuck forms. Yeah. The winter one looked really cool. Yeah, I like this one. Hang on. Save as PNG. Look at this thing. You know, it also makes me think of Wormadam. I don't think they ever did anything with that mon, Wormadam. I think that's its final evolution. They never gave it, like, another one. Save WebP as JPEG. It's kind of similar, right? I don't think it was based on seasons in Diamond and Pearl, though. I think it was maybe where you caught it. Man, I wish Game Freak weren't lazy. Maybe it's because I got older, but the newer games just don't really do anything for me. Except for, I will say this. They have made one of the cutest Pokemon trainer designs in all of human history. Something about this is just adorable. I absolutely love this character. The character designs are always top-notch. I will give them that. I might play Scarlet and Violet just for her. I don't even know what she is. If she's like a rival or whatever. Looks like mid? Not at all, Janko. Carmine is cute as can be. Alright. Let's go rest at the inn. Have you guys tried Monyu? Monyu. Is that the Experience RPG that's a run-on sentence? Hang on, I'll get the full name. Monyu Wikipedia. Monyu is the shortened title of a first-person dungeon crawler RPG. Sorry, I dropped my mic. Video game developed by Tokyo-based studio Experience and is published by Axis in the West. Where's the full name? Monyu, defeat monsters and gain strong weapons and armor. You may be defeated, but don't give up. Become stronger. I believe there will be a day when heroes can defeat the Devil King. And if you're thinking I'm making shit up, I might stream this game because it's a DRPG. But it's a DRPG by Experience. No offense. The only other Experience DRPG I've played was garbage. I hated, whatever that is. Their other game before Monyu. Undernaut's Labyrinth of Yomi. Very aesthetically, very cool, very scary. It actually, like, you know, it's actually really horrific looking, the art in that. But the gameplay sucks. It's just you slap enemies and you get slapped until you or they die. I don't like DRPGs where you don't have control over the combat. In Etrian Odyssey, if you die, you can tell what went wrong. You can plan against it, you can build against it, you can try out different teams. In Labyrinths of Yomi, sometimes you just die for no reason. You'll be over level in a zone, and then you'll get a random encounter where they will outspeed you, even though you're higher level than them, and just wipe out parts of your party. It was one of the worst DRPG experiences I've ever had, and I couldn't even finish it. I got 40 hours in, okay? Now, did they learn any better with Monyu? I'd like to play it someday when it's on sale, because I actually quite like the art style. And it looks cute. But, you know, I'm going in with some grains of salt. That's not the right word for that. You know, I'm going in cautiously optimistic into that one. I don't have any more garbage on the screen, do I? No. Okay. They had another game, actually. Are you familiar with it? Moncol Fanta? Hero and the Crystal Maiden? It has art by Yuji Himukai, who is the Etrian Odyssey artist. So it just looks like a new Etrian Odyssey game. Hang on. You'll see it immediately. It's like 1-to-1. It barely came out in Japan, like, it's either not out yet, or came out recently. It's just, dude, I want the axe wielder on the left. I want it so bad. I want all of these in my party. It's apparently more like Dragon's Quest than it is Etrian Odyssey, though, so. Alright. What the hell was I doing? I guess we have the new stratum to explore. We'll do a little bit of that. EO Nexus art style? The entire Etrian Odyssey art style. It's Yuji Himukai. Fantastic artwork. He's also done some art for some other games. A card game called Heart of Princess, I think, online. And some train game that I don't think ever came out in English. We'll bring Solara. We'll keep Rena. And I think we'll try to make do with this. What's the game called again? It doesn't have an English release date, so I don't know if we're ever gonna get it, but it's called Moncol Fanta. I just typed it in the chat, or at least it should go in a second now. Moncol Fanta, Hero and the Crystal Maiden. It got announced 2 years ago, and I've been following it lightly on Twitter, because I follow some Japanese accounts. Just stay in the know. Okay, yeah. No news of an English release yet. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. Oh no, we've already picked the party. I'll make do with this. I do want to pick up some more Ultra Balls, though, just in case. And I think some Medica 2s as well. Give me a full 20 piece. Thank you. Damn, I kind of want some chicken nuggets now. And a 20 piece of Medica 2s. And a 10 piece of Medica 3s. And a 10 piece of Nectars. That's probably... Oh, I don't have any Ariadne threads. Nice. Just give me 3 of them. Alright, thank you. When we get to the gathering spot on this stratum, we can come back here and upgrade the shop. It's apparently the final upgrade, according to the shopkeeper. He remembered what, Jenko? What, were you hoping I would do something else? Whoops. Wasn't there a movie you wanted to relearn on Elizabeth? Oh, that's Pitt, actually, you're right. I do still have her on me, right? Because she has, Serene Grace, so she has the... what's the word? Her added effect moves are double the chance. Promotes added effects. Alright, sure. Thank you, Alonso. So if there's a chance to confuse with a move, it's double the chance to confuse. Thank you. Again, I don't know if we're actually going to get Mongol Fanta in the States, but I would hope so. May lose, or may leave confused. Which one's better for confusing? Psybeam or Confusion? If you're listening right now. Oh, the threads. Oh, you wanted me to leave without any Ariadne threads, did you, Jenko? None. Okay, we'll go with the one with more damage then. Thank you. We're gonna get rid of whatever else she just learned. Psychic. Because it will lower the enemy's defense stat, special defense stat. But... what would you guys rather have? A chance to confuse or a chance to lower special defense? Like a significant chance to lower special defense. Or confuse. Because Serene Grace doubles the chance. Psychic? Really? Well, they lower special defense. You know, Fury Cutter doesn't have... She's probably not a physical attacker. We'll get rid of Fury Cutter then. I'll take both. Why not? I'll take your entire stock. Fucked up zoom in meme. Speaking of which, man, when's the last time we got a new Jontron? I miss that guy. Depends on how you want to build. I'm pretty sure she's not a physical attacker. I want her to be support. She has 75 special attack with 57 physical attack. So yes, I think that's the better play. I don't know. I still have my old job. Dinko. 5 months ago for Jontron. Damn, dude. I feel like he hit a stride there where we got a couple of them at one point. We're on the 4th stratum. Primitive Jungle, even though it's called Azure Rainforest. I'm gonna press Paco if he ever shows up again. So, what's this about Azure Rainforest being, or Primitive Jungle being Azure Rainforest? I think the devs got some explaining to do. Those are 2 completely different strata. Be damned if the music ain't wonderful, though. Jungle Azure, sure. Azure Jungle. That's actually kind of cool. You know what? If they were going to do this, they should have just renamed it Azure Jungle. Mixing up Primitive Jungle and Azure Rainforest. I would have preferred Azure, or Primitive Jungle, because Primitive Jungle had, like, it had like prehistoric stuff, right? Prehistoric plants and enemies. So maybe we could have gotten some more fossils. Also, hang on. That's a new body of water. Oh, dude, the music is just fantastic. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let's hear the music. Primitive rainforest kind of slaps as well. Primitive rainforest. Yeah, I like that. Oops. I keep reading that as Red Bull. It's Red Bell. Hmm? Is there nothing in this damn water? Let me fish up like a Dino Gator FOE. Speaking of which, I should bring bait leaf so we can get Meganium. I don't know if grass type's gonna be good here though. I still can't really get a feel for what mons we're gonna be fighting. Okay, I guess this is just still water. Unfit for Poke life. Azure Cave. Hello. Where did my child go? Or my child go? You're an explorer, aren't you? Please, I need your help. I started reading his lines like he was, Brody. I took my daughter on a trip to the 4th Stratum, and yes, I know it's a very dangerous place, but the Pokemon in this area are quiet and... Okay, I get it. No excuses. I was irresponsible. As I was saying, unfortunately I lost sight of her. Any chance you could help me find her? Bro. I just saw a kid get mulched by 3 FOEs at once on the previous floor. You shouldn't have that happy-go-lucky grin on right now, man. What are you? Is your daughter's name Hypatia? Are you gonna die in front of her and scar her? EO3 moment? Sure. I really don't know how to thank you. She should still be somewhere in this cave, but it would be very difficult to find her in this darkness. Darkness? Oh, am I gonna need flash, maybe? Or some kind of key item taking up flash. Also, hi. Another death. Hopefully not, man. Are there child deaths in EO? Poliwag. So I got this wrong and everyone made fun of me. It's not Polyfrog, right? It's Poliwrath and Polytoad, not Polyfrog. The face of I fucked up. It's not even Resignation. Oh, that's only level 5. I should have caught it. Polyfrog. So I had it right the first time? Alright, what do we got? Magikarp. Not interested. Agatha Hypatia, exactly. You know your stuff, Exelos. Unless you don't interact with them at all. Yes. So the first time, I think I did interact with them. On the next playthrough of EO3 I will not talk to them. I will not help them in the first stratum. It's kind of sad. If you help them... Polyfrog? Isn't that Pepe? Pepe has a real name? You have to catch one and call it Polyfrog. Okay, what's the actual name then? Polytoad? I'll name it Polyfrog. Just need to get one on the hook again. I think on a second playthrough there might be a way. Really, I'm thinking I just don't help them, because if you help Agatha and Hypatia, then they pass and they're able to make it to the second stratum where they don't belong. They're not strong enough to be on the second stratum. Mischievous, I already have you though. This turns into Tagalocta from EO1. If you do help them, they get their way to the second stratum and they die. Or one of them dies, depending on what you do. But if you never interact with them at all, they just quit being adventurers. And that's the better ending for them. Clear out the ambush first on New Game Plus equipment. I think I tried that. I think I beat the ambush first, not on New Game Plus equipment. I think. I can't remember, because it is a gnarly fucking fight. It's 3 FOEs at once that all spam a move that puts the entire party to sleep. And then they just pick you off one by one. It is pretty gnarly. Listen 13, I still doubt it's gonna live, though. I have Solara, right? I think we just Stun Spore Pokeball. Yeah. They quit or die trying, basically. For narrative sakes, they'll end up on the second stratum. I think if you don't help them, I don't think they have what it takes to get past the Raging Tyrant in the first stratum. Regardless, I don't think so. I think regardless, you hear later on that they end up retiring. Like, Guild Murakumo? Is it Murakumo or a Pale Horse? I can't remember. Wait, I didn't do it. And I think that's the better ending for them. Murakumo. Thank you, Great Pick. I think Pale Horse were the... there's a side quest line where you think Guild Pale Horse gets wiped out because you find their camp full of viscera everywhere. But they end up being fine because they're cowards. Or something like that. They make sure they have like mini contingency plans or something like that. It's been a while. And I'm just remembering that now. Alright, welcome aboard, Polyfrog. Not exactly the most feminine of names, but sure. Polyfrog. Polyfrog. Okay, I'm thinking there's no Etrian variants in the water. Unless I need, like, a better fishing rod for this. Okay, last try. Magikarps and, Poliwags. I almost said Polytoads, and I think I would have been right? Question mark? You know, if you played Etrian Odyssey Nexus, I was also very concerned when they introduced, oh, what are their names? It's Rob, the ninja, and then he has a hoplite girlfriend. I forgot the girl's name, though. Who is it in Nexus? You meet them in the same stratum. You meet them in Waterfall Woodland. And they're both kind of a dysfunctional party, because it's... Whoa! Hello! Welcome to the team! I'm gonna save state, because that thing is pretty as hell. Some Meek Protector, yeah. Have you not had this amount of luck with shinies, Great Pikmin? This is my 4th one so far. Sounds like Overly Cautious Hero, but less extreme. Oh, Overly Cautious Hero was a good one. I read it for a little while, and then I saw the anime. Let's go ahead and go for the Stun Spore. Welcome aboard, man. Your name's gonna be Barry or something. That's gonna hurt, but shouldn't kill. Yeah. Solara is indeed chunky. Okay, well, you know, we miss sometimes. I can't remember her name, and I feel bad now. Rob, Etrian Odyssey. Is an NPC in Etrian Odyssey Nexus. Nice. Is there like a characters? No. Alright. Join me, please. I'll use every Pokeball if I have to. Etrian Odyssey, Rob, and... I think her name started with a C. Charis. Or Charis, whatever you want to call her. Unique hoplite portrait. I'm jealous. Oh, hang on. Whoops. Oh, aside from the Corphish, most of what I found was off-screen. Ah, I didn't know you had a shiny Corphish. It uses its docile-looking face to lull foes into complacency, then bites with its huge, relentless jaws. How devilish. Why do you have 2 swords? Just so if the first breaks. Why do you have a 3rd one if the second and first breaks? And another, and another, and another. Oh, yeah. That's what the Cautious Hero was like, yeah. I don't think not Murakumo, I wish Guild Murakumo were that, what's the word? That cautious. No, they run right into the second stratum. Your name's Barry. We might use Barry. Mawile doesn't have an evolution, but it's a shiny, and it's very cute. I thought it was here. Hey, Faith is my pillar. And he spends like 1,000 years training before the actual story starts. Hey! So that's what Meganium turns into. That's Greedy Lizard from Etrian Odyssey 3. That's the first FOE, and it's gonna beat your fucking ass if Etrian Odyssey 3 is your first EO, and you're not going in cautiously. Maybe it won't on Picnic Mode, but we don't play on Picnic Mode here, boys. Slime fight. Nuke the shit out of the slime, yeah. I haven't seen that in so long that I forgot a lot of it. I imagine that's grass poison. I want one. I want one real bad. He needed to overtrain because it was like an S-rank world or some shit, yeah? Oh, is it dragon type? That's cool. Oh, that's not cool, though. Get out of there, Vibrava? Yeah, Vibrava. One of the best EO battle themes, man. Ah, yeah. That sounds about right. Heal each other. We get priority on potion moves. She's a great healer. Great mon in general, dude. I like these two a lot. I would love a shiny Meditite. So I could name it Saren after my... Not Meditite, my monk from EO3. I reckon the skills. Yep. I'm assuming TPK is total party kill. I was looking for a Mawile specimen, but it's pretty rare. Guys, don't tell her I caught a shiny Mawile while she wasn't looking. I'll let you know if I see it. Alright, Barry, stay in the Pokeball. Loudred. I have a shiny one of these as well. Would it be mean to come back and talk to her with the Mawile? Psychic type trainer. I do have a bug with me. I do have Pit. Another Loudred. I always thought Exploud was cool, but he's just pure normal, right? Something seems a little boring about a pure normal Pokemon. Maybe that's just me. I don't have strength yet. Golbats. We outspeed, right? Yes, thank you. Maybe not Crobat, but for sure Golbat. Hey, guess what mon we just got? Alright, great Pikmin. Scythe Dance. Oh, is that better than Swords Dance? The foe is slashed repeatedly with a scythe 2 to 5 times, never mind. Oh, that sounds cool. Nah, we need Night Slash. I want Wing Attack, but... You reckon that's better than Fury Cutter? 2 to 5. If it hits even the 2 times, that's 50. That's better than Fury Cutter. You haven't fought the wonderful Regigigas or Slacking with huge power? We learned Scythe Dance. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see why the devs decided to pick Kabutops instead of Scyther. Better look real good. It's a promising silhouette. Yes, it looks cool, but it's not a stalker. This is not a stalker. It's got the arms, it's not the right colors. Stalker, Etrian Odyssey. I think they're later renamed Scythe, Death Scythes or something. It just doesn't hit the same. No offense. I do think Scyther is the best choice here. That'll be the last time I say it because I've said it like 10 times today. I'll pull it up on OBS. It's not a bad facsimile, but they just got the colors wrong. If it were purple, maybe if the shiny version is purple, that's more spot on. It's also missing some armor, if you ask me, although that's already, like, you know, sprite art isn't easy. You don't have a lot of pixels to work with. I say this as a fellow sprite artist. Alright. Could be better. Could be better. But that looks cool. Ah! Minimized it. That's my personal take on it. If you want to know why they picked Kabutops instead of Scyther, it's probably because Caesar doesn't fit it. I mean, you can just make a make... Yes, that's exactly what the dev told me, actually, Alonso. Paco Scarso. He showed up in my chat on one of the streams, a couple of the streams by now. Oh! Hey! I'll catch you if you live this. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Too strong. Anyway, they did say that they didn't know what to do with Caesar, but even still, it just seems like the better choice. Just make Caesar look like Deathstalker. Or just Stalker. Not Deathstalker. Stalker's a movie. My head. My only weakness. I feel bad now. Is it enough to Oko? Yeah. Free EXP. Caesar has clamps? Well, just give him scythes instead. It's your game, guys. Hello again. Will you live Mach Punch? Oh, I'm so sorry. Kabutops has scythes. So does Scyther. Hey, Rave. Oh, wait, what move are we learning? Darkness Fist. That's a monk move. A cursed punch that hits both opponent and damages the user. I like having heal, but that's pretty cool. I guess we'll get rid of heal and keep Waking Chakra. Yeah, I like that. Good to see you, Rave. Wait, did it say I already got one? Huh. I don't remember seeing a side duck. Maybe I got that early on in one of the... from fishing. Anyway, I train here every day looking for the perfect strategy. You probably have a starter because you're an ace trainer. Alright. Charizard and Licky Licky. Okay, no variant on either. I have a Lickitung and I don't think I have a Charizard. Oh, Darkness Punch hits both? I think I want to set up Waking Chakra first and get a weird potion off on Io. I'm worried about being hit by a fire move on Solara, but she's pretty chunky. Sharktazard. He hates Charizard for some reason. Faith is my pillar indeed, Rave. It's the new battle theme. Oh, Jesus. What move was that? Why did that hurt so bad? Darkness Fist. Let's see it. And then another weird potion. It is a little, just a tiny bit lacking. It's lacking a little bit of that oomph. But even still. Okay, good damage. Pretty good damage. But you get hit by recoil for both times. Oh, fighting's weak to air. Or flying. Damn. Pure normal. Well, let's check out Yandere. Okay. Let's see Scythe Dance. And give me a Toxic Herb. Yes! I do have a Curly Rave. I'll show her off in a second. I also just caught a shiny Mawile. My favorite Pokemon, by the way. One of my favorites for sure. Even more so than Gardevoir. Honestly, that's gonna hurt. That stab. I thought she'd live because she has really high special defense. She's under level. I just have her getting levels in the back right now. Pit, I guess. Also weak to fire, though, unfortunately. Let's see Scythe Dance. Come on, can I get 3? Ah, it only hits you times. Brutal. Oh my lord! Maybe I should have kept Trailblaze. She's not very fast. Shouldn't even have priority with dance moves. Psychic Charizard? Nah. Okay, this should kill. Yes, thank you. Nice. What are you learning now? Charm. Well, Kirlia, Ralts, and Gardevoir are charming, but no. Bro, come on. You're dying to Poison Tick this turn. Alright. Nearly getting party wiped by a damn cool trainer. This current Kirlia just kind of looks like a recolor, but I've seen the final evolution, and it is quite nice. It's based on the Princess class from EO3. I guess I haven't found it yet, huh? Well, you probably want more Pokemon, if I'm being honest with you. I'm gonna Ariadne thread out of here. I could heal up, but that's what Ariadne threads are for. We're not, like, super far in anyway. And plus, I think I want to try using Berry. Let me show you Arena from the front. That's what I name all my princesses whenever I do EO3 or Nexus. It has Sovereignty, which makes Order moves have priority. And she has Veil Order, which raises the team's special defense, and Noble Order, which raises the team's special attack. Probably lead with Psybeam or Astral Gleam. I'm okay with that, since the main princess is probably my favorite EO character. Understandable, she's great. The fact that I never use her in a main team, I'll fix when we do playthrough 2 of EO3. I've already done a playthrough of EO3 once, but there's 3 endings, so I'm gonna have to do 2 more. Does it have Protect Order? I'm not sure. These are the only 2 Order moves she's learned so far. Maybe she'll learn it on Evolving? That would be cool. Okay. Let's rethink some things here. We got Yandere to evolve, but in this cave, I don't think she's doing too hot, so how about we swap her for someone else? You know what? Now that we know what Meganium looks like, it's based on the Greedy Lizard from EO3. I want to get one for myself. Granted, I am doubling up on grass types, but I like grass types. Sure. Oh, wait, let's look at Berry. So, I just happened to catch this right next to a trainer that was looking for a Mawile. There's a Mawile specimen just around here. About that. I think it has Intimidates. Yeah. Shiny, pure Steel type. Pretty decent attack. Special defense. I want to use her. That's a lot of Steel-type moves. I mean, makes sense, right? You know what? Sure. Sorry, it lies a lot. Fire Ghost. Alright. Should I move Tutor? I mean, it's got decent moves. It's all Steel, but it's got decent moves. Unless it can learn, like, a setup move. Hang on, what if it can learn, like, Swords Dance or something? I did say I was going to stop, like, 17 minutes ago, but why don't we go for another hour? I'm only going to do a little bit of rhythm games later anyway. Miss Magius is indeed Hexer. Specifically Ticlocta from EO1. Swallow. The energy is built up using stockpiles absorbed to restore HP. Huh. Sped up. The power built using stockpiles released at once for an attack and stockpile. Bite, Sweet Scent, Tackle, Astonish, Super Fang. Halves the foe's HP and Shadow Sneak. Isn't this Giratina? Giratina's move? It can do Swords Dance, I think. Then they tweaked it so it doesn't learn it yet. Maybe she'll learn it as we level her up. She's got Growl! Oh no, that's not raising her own attack. Stockpile setup's kind of interesting, but nah. Let me get one dark move just for a little more coverage. Super Fang can be useful. You know, she is really tanky, right? She's a steel type, so I think innately she's pretty tanky. Sharply raises defense too. Oh wait, never mind. She already has Crunch. Shadow Force was Giratina's move. Teach Bite. Ah! I keep hitting the wrong button. No. No. Oh. Yes. Thank you. Half HP on everything except Ghost type. And maybe Ghost type if you have the move that lets you, or the ability that lets you attack ghosts. By the way, it's been a little while since we saved. How about I do that? Unless it has Scrappy. Exactly. Alright, let's head back into the 4th stratum. I almost said the 2nd stratum. Also, speaking of the 2nd stratum, I actually never turned in the flowers at the 2nd stratum. So how about we go do that real quick? It's like a hop, skip, and 2 shortcuts away. That's how that saying goes, right? There we go. Hey, did your girlfriend break up with you since I took too long to get the flowers? You really brought them, thank you. But, you know what? I was thinking some jewelry wouldn't go wrong. Would you bring me 3 topaz? Oh, there you are. Thanks a lot. Accept this as a gift. Oh, it seems you don't have a space in your party. Oh, he's giving me a mon. Okay. This was a quest I could have done as far back as, well, the 2nd stratum, so... I just completely forgot about it. Or maybe I didn't want to help matchmake for this rich dickhead. Better not be like a Meowth or some shit. Oh, Girafarig! Hey! We know that there's... Giraffe-frig. What? I'm sorry, what's the evolution? Fardarig? Fart... Something like that. Farigiraffe. Thank you. Girafarig is a... What's the word? It's the same word backwards. I used to know the name of the I used to know the word, but I've forgotten it. It's like race car. It's the same thing backwards. It's on the tip of my tongue. Palindrome. Thank you. It was, in fact, not on the tip of my tongue. But we got a Girafarig. Normal Psychic. Inner Focus prevents flinching. Maybe we'll level it up. Farigiraffe. Farigiraffe is also a palindrome. Ah, makes sense. Alright. That's another quest under the belt. Am I using that saying right? I think I am. Farigiraffe. Are there any other palindrome Pokemon? And we know that the regional variant... Or is it a regional variant, or is it just a canonical new form for that Pokemon? Did I swap it out? Yes. I'm gonna be real with you, that was pure autopilot. New form, nice. I love when they go back and give them on new forms. That reminds me, I haven't gone back to catch Sneasel. I clicked the wrong one. Take me to the 4th stratum. We're about halfway done with the game. With Farigiraffe, you can do Trick Room if all your Pokemon have slow base speed with no IV/EV in speed. Huh. Do we even have Trick Room? Or is that like one of those fairy type moves? I don't think I can go up. I can go up those stairs, but I'm curious. I want to see the end of this damn cave. Right over here. I'm tempted to repel, but maybe there's other shinies to add. And actually, I need to find this dude's kid. You are the chosen one. Here, take this and follow in the footsteps of Asher the Fisher. Oh, hang on. Maybe we'll find new Pokemon if I use this. Super Rod is the highest tier, right? What do you mean, not even a nibble? I think he swindled me. I think I've been had. There we go. Slower Pokemons usually have high bulk and damage with Trick Room. And with Trick Room, you can go first in turn. Interesting. Oh, you were right, Alonso. I already had a Psyduck. Alright. There's usually 2 to 3 Mons when you're fishing. So let's look for 1 more, if not 2 more Mons. Poliwag. I think there are some Pokemon that can set up Trick Room on deploy. Oh, like as an ability? Without consuming a turn, nice. I don't think I understood Trick Room back when I played Pokemon X. That was my last Pokemon game that I played. Unless you count me doing co-commentary on my friend's channel for Pokemon Coliseum. That was a lot of fun. I collab on his stream every Friday. And we're doing a 4th of July special. I'll have to double check. I think I should be back in time by the time we do a stream. Because I do think we have plans on Friday. But I should be back. Alright, 1 more try. Let me fish out an entire Wailord. No, it's just a Psyduck. That's fine. Alright, this irresponsible dad brought his daughter to the 4th stratum. And honestly, we're probably just going to find her remains next to an FOE. Is that shiny? No. 2 shinies in 1 cave? Win the lottery with that kind of luck. She should still be somewhere in this cave, but it'll be very difficult to find her in this darkness. I feel like this is kind of fucked up. I feel like he's just trying to get rid of his daughter on purpose. With, like, while having some error of, or not error, some degree of plausible deniability. Because he's not, if they at least made his sprite pacing back and forth being like, oh god, I can't find her, where's she at? And then he just keeps pacing back and forth, I think that would make more sense, Paco. But he's a little too laid back for leaving his kid in a dangerous cave. Maybe a Miss Drevis won't steal her soul, but maybe a Mawile will eat her? We got Mawiles in here? Golbat for sure. Golbat will gulp a kid right up. Look at that mouth. Probably gulp an adult too. Size of that jaw, man. I wonder what a Golbat skeleton looks like, actually. I don't get Pokemon. Hey! First time seeing one of these, but I mean, I'm not that interested. I'll catch you if you live this, though. Yo! Okay, I'll catch you. I don't know if he's immune to Stun Spore, but it's worth trying anyway. Why not? Power Gem can raise defense or something like that. Nice. Already seems like a slow mon. It's even slower now. Alright. I haven't caught one of you yet, so sure. Maybe we'll use a Probo Pass? Probably not, though. It's a little ugly. I do respect that they gave a previous generation's Mon a new evolution in Gen 4, though. Because I don't think Nosepass had an evolution in Gen 3. God, it's like wearing a Groucho Marx mask when it evolves. Groucho. Groucha. Nothing up there. Alright, Dora the Explorer me if you see a kid getting torn apart by FOEs. Probably gonna be hard to miss, though. I think we just beat this Ace Trainer. This thing dies to a Zen Headbutt, right? Yeah. Easily. Nice. Alright, I need strength. I hope that means that I find strength in this cave. Or I get the ability to push rocks in this cave somehow. Because I think there was an earlier island that had a cave portion, or not a cave portion, a rock that I couldn't move. Where exactly that was, I can't remember, though. Psychic is good against fighting, so let's swap to Berry. I'll make you levitate now. Are you the daughter of the hiker over there? Guess not. Renee. I like that name. Oh, hey! It would have been a Medicham mirror match. That is a fantastic back spray. Oh, Darkest Soup against Mr. Mime. Gonna Stun Spore the Medicham. Uh-oh. Wait, Steel's weak to fighting since when? What's the justification for that? Try punching a steel wall and get back to me when they're fucking piecing together your fractured fist in the hospital, man. That's some baloney. Since Gen 2? Get that shit out of here. I'd like to see a martial artist punch a steel brick. Won't feel good, I'll tell you that much. Also, I guess Stun Spore missed. Unless Safeguard disabled that. We'll just Toxic Herb, I guess. Look, these are monsters, not people. They're stronger than humans, to be fair. I guess when you put it that way. But even still, they got bones and sinew and flesh. Do they not have pain receptors? I don't know, man. Hey! Well, there it is! That is beautiful. That is the Etrian Odyssey 3 Princess, or at least a Gardevoir themed after it. Show me a Ditto skeleton. It's just a skull. Alright? Does science even know? Have scientists even found? I forgot we had Darkness Fist. Holy shit. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be good damage. Have Pokemon scientists even seen what's under Diglett? What Diglett looks like under the dirt? Darkness Fist. Massive Dark-type damage to everything, but also hits recoil. For every Mon that got hit. Apparently. Yeah. So that's kind of gnarly, but it's good damage. I like it. It's the same in Etrian Odyssey 3. Do they, though? Show me a Ditto Skeleton or a Ghastly anything. Well, look. Have they explained why there exists proof of not extraterrestrial life, life after death? No. Proof of the supernatural, paranormal, that's the word I'm looking for. Slowbro. Psychic Water, I want to say. Sure, Darkness Fist again. You get priority with the potion anyway. Deoxys is extraterrestrial life. Oh, shit, he is. So is Clefairy and Clefable. The thing is that they're from the moon or something, right? Is that extraterrestrial? Is our moon not counted as terrestrial? Wait. No. Wait. Let me try again. Sorry, ma'am. Oh, I didn't realize this was at 32. That was 36 for starters. Either way, I'm happy. My poor, pretty Bayleaf has turned into this. It's a fucking greedy lizard from Etrian Odyssey 3. Hang on, I actually want to show what this normally looks off. Or, I want to show up what this normally looks like. I can't speak anymore. Greedy lizard Etrian. I want to show the sprite, not the 3D model. Hang on. Save WebP as PNG. And we drag this over here. Greedy lizard from EO3. And it's not a bad facsimile. Maybe if they made the tail longer and gave it like the shadowy effect like this, spot on. But even still, really nice sprite. I like that a lot. I'm assuming poison grass. Very well done. Bailey's trying to learn Dragon Pulse. What is Dragon Pulse? It's Grass Dragon. Oh shit. Have they ever even done Grass Dragon before? I can't think of any off the top of my head, but my knowledge stops after X, so don't make fun of me. I like Leech Seed, I like Reflect, I like Razor Leaf. We don't need both, though. We'll keep Razor Leaf, we'll get rid of Magic Leaf. For Dragon Pulse. This would be 4 times weak to Ice, though, right? Because Dragon's weak to Ice and Grass is weak to Ice, so gotta be careful of Ice-type attacks. Fantastique. Huh? Mega Sceptile was Grass Dragon? Really? Oh, in the Generation 1 games and their Generation 3 and 7 remakes, before getting a Sylph Scope, several unidentified ghosts, in reality, Wild, Ghastly, Haunter, or Cubone, appear in the Pokemon Tower. Oh, Jesus. Also the Marowak. Interesting. Mega Sceptile. What does Mega Sceptile look like? Mega Sceptile. Huh. Damn, that thing looks badass, actually. That's cool. Alright. My boyfriend brought me here saying that I would improve my psychic powers, but I'm not sure about that. Alright. Wait, I remember there being an apple Pokemon. It's been like years, but my friend Josh came over and showed me his Pokemon team once. He comes over, I make pizzas, I make homemade pizzas. We hang out and watch YouTube and play fighting games. Usually, it's a pretty good time. And I remember him showing me an apple Pokemon. Appleton. Yeah, this thing! Oh, that's a silly looking Pokemon, I like it. That's pretty nice. It's like an apple pie dragon. Very cute. And I think there's a flying form. Yeah, but the flying form's not as cool. Okay, so that is Grass Dragon. From Gen 4 Dusknor, the antennae on its head captures radio waves from the world of spirits that command it to take people there. That's a little spooky. A little spooky, no? I already caught one of you. That looks like Fisher. And it does jack shit for damage, homeboy. Catch this. What, you weak to Medicas? Too bad. You're allergic to Medicas? Too bad. Oh hey, she's not ripped apart by FOEs! I can't believe this. I actually cannot believe this. I thought we'd find her, like, literally split in half. Vertically. Fantastic news. I need to res somebody, right? Yeah, Barry. Because apparently you can punch holes through steel walls. The security in, like, you know, banks and stuff must be really lax in the Pokemon universe. If your Pokemon can just punch a hole through it. Where's my Nectars? Sorry, Barry. Drifloon kidnaps children and plays bungee without cord with them, or something, if I remember right. I do remember that Drifloon, or... Yeah, Drifloon, its Pokedex entry is that it just picks up kids and flies away, and that's a scary thought, man. Where are my Medicatoo's? Are they up here? Yeah. There you go, Barry. Shedinja's entry... Shedinja's hard body doesn't move, not even a twitch. In fact, its body appears to be merely a hollow shell. It is believed that this Pokemon will steal the spirit of anyone peering into its hollow body from its back. That one's really fucked up, Jenko, because when you throw out a Shedinja, you're getting the back sprite. So it's like Game Freak's trying to scare kids. Walks up to Alakazam and bends his spoons. Hang on, I fully expect a bunch of FOEs to show up behind me. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I need to get some water anyway. So how about we put up the sprite art? Oh, that's the Monkle Fanta art. Fantastic. This one in particular, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. You know, you might see the magical bunny girl and be like, damn, that's pretty hot. But no. Nah. Real shit right here. Fantastic design, Yuji Himuke. Also fantastic. I gotta delete all of these later. It was just eating up space on my OBS. Where's my, my sprite art? There we go. I will be back in 3 or 4 minutes. See you guys in just a bit. You guys should get up and stretch too if you haven't yet. I should probably put up text saying be right back, actually. Let me do that. It's the least I could do in case anyone shows up. Text. There we go. We're not switching games yet. I'm just using this for the beard. There we go. What do you mean Zex is a furry confirmed? What are you talking about? That's like a berserker lady with like a helmet that has horns on it, Jenko. You are grasping at straws, good sir. I am no furry. And that's your weakest argument yet, Jenko. I'll be right back. My god. Can't believe this. Excuse me, Exelos, are you joining the dark side? You know what happens? You know what Jenko gets for all of his furry comments? I animated this on stream. That emote right there. Don't think you're exempt. Bonk anybody that claims I'm a furry. Furs or hair? You a furry. False. Oh, this streamer has carpet in his room. Therefore, carpet's kind of like fur, so this streamer must be a furry. Why, I oughta... Jenko was hated for speaking the truth, for speaking false. False statements, slander, libel. Should get my lawyer involved, bud. Fuck off, Jenko. Why false? They're made of keratin. He's claiming I'm a furry. Like a fursuit furry. Like a weirdo furry. Wait, you want a lawyer battle? Let's do it! I am no furry. Dude, you're grasping at straws, Jenko. You're grasping at straws. Oh shit, he has a lawyer in the family. Never mind, I'm screwed. God damn it, Jenko. When will you just admit the truth that you're grasping at straws here, bud? I can't believe this. Alright, time to fight some FOEs or something. Hey, kid. I'm gonna save state. I just have a feeling. Huh? Who are you? What? You're looking for me? Oh, here you are. Don't ever leave my sight again, got it? Thank you again. Accept this as a sign of my gratitude. Magna Vis. It's an ancient artifact called Magna Vis. Using it, you can temporarily increase your physical strength. It may be useful to move heavy objects. And now, let's go home. Hey, they didn't get split in half by an FOE. Fantastic. And I learned my strength, facsimile. Quick, what's the best EO battle theme for a court case? Shiver. Is that blood thine or thine enemies? The Legend's Successor. I'm just naming battle themes now. Fantastic back sprite. Just phenomenal. Hang on, double checking. The game's on screen. Yep. We'll go for another 10-ish, 15 minutes. I think we had another battle in here somewhere. Ooh. A medic of 5? Holy. I think those are full heals by that point. We don't have its weakness, right? No. Can't escape? Bro, this is so sad. Okay, that does hit. Hardly does jack, though. It's ridiculous, right, Rave? Come on, someone has to be in my corner. You sir are, this streamer is a human who has hair. Therefore, he must be... Why am I paralyzed? Therefore, he must be furry. Do I catch this? Nah. That one actually kind of hurt. Alright, what have we here? I think this is just the entrance. Thank you. It's ridiculous. I want to say we've seen everything in this cave, but I am gonna double check it. I need to check the name again first. Okay, we're in the 4th stratum, but this is Azure Cave. Sure. Sure. Even if they... I'm not even... Why'd I even bother? Azure Cave. There is no variance here. We've seen everything. The Mawile was 6%, and then on top of that, I got mine shiny. Feels good, man. And even with the Super Rod, nothing new. Alright, we're done here. Although, actually, there is a part where I need to move some rocks, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna repel, I think. Super repel, even. Somewhere over yonder. Hello? Did I not repel? Or is Psyduck just oblivious to my repel? Never mind, they're all like that. Was the rock over here? I think it's here. We've been here enough, alright? We've seen everything on the encounter table. Here we go. I think I need these back outside in the 4th stratum. It's not possible to move boulders around. Nice. Hey, TM. 49. Repels only keep away mons lower than your level, not exactly at your mon's current level. Huh. Well, then we should lead with Pit. Also, I forgot. What a badass looking mon. Severely underleveled, but still. And we're getting there. I think it's 36 for Gardevoir. We'll lead with Leo. Anything over your level will still target you. Thank you both. Alright, where is my TM case? What was it? 47? Stealing? No. 37? No. I doubt anyone paid attention to what number that was, right? We already had Steel Wing. Was it 49? I'm gonna say it was 49. I don't know if I had a Scald TM yet. I think I only had Water Pulse. Alright, I'm an Ariadne right out of here. It was 49, I think. Or was it 39? It was either Rock Tomb or Scald, I think. Alright, my Ariadne threads are down here. Phew. At least they made it out okay. No, thank you. Alright. We'll do a tiny bit more into the 4th stratum now that we're done with that cave. And then I'm going to do a little bit of Project Diva Extend 1.5. It's on the PSP, so I'm going to have to bust out my emulator. And it's a little off-sync, so I might not get any full combos or anything, but today, at least for the next hour and 2 minutes, marked the 16th anniversary of the Project Diva games, so... No, not this way. There's something else I must do. What? Alright. Nyx. Yeah, PSP Project Diva, yeah. I have it on emulator. Make sure to bring Eevee with you. Huh. Define Golden Skin Exelos. I on this emulator, I haven't done much. I didn't have the PSP games, but my friend did. And that's how I played them. So... Was there another path to go? Here, perhaps? Here. Maybe we'll actually make it to this camp. Hey, Tropius! I love this thing, but, oh, actually, wait, it resists fighting. Nice! I was worried I might kill it. That shouldn't hurt too bad, yeah? Okay. I have played a lot of Project Diva Mega Mix. I had it on Switch, and I also have it on PC. The problem with PC... What attack is this? Hit 2 times. Whoa. Oh, it resists Stun Spore for being grass type. Oh wait, it's gonna be weak to the flying type moves. It's a bad idea. If I don't catch it on the first one, we're not catching it. There's skin unlocks in Project Diva, but might have different Project Diva games. Yeah, I got 1.5 Extend. It's either that or Project Diva 2nd. I think I have Extend. Wow. Welcome aboard, Tropius. I've always liked this Pokemon. And then I had Project Diva F on the PS3 and PS Vita, and I also had Project Diva F 2nd on the PS Vita. It lives in tropical jungles. The bunch of fruit around its neck is delicious. The fruit grows twice a year. That takes a while, man. 6-month yield for some bananas. Your name's gonna be... Nana. The one that I played was 2nd. Gotcha. I don't know the way around the menus. Oh, are we here? We're here. We have arrived. Olympia, scan the area. Scan in progress. No human presence is detected in a 300-meter radius. Let's go, then. Nyx, take my hand. It's going to be a fast journey. What do you... So, they already made their move, huh? Not good. Yep, they attacked us at the exit of the 3rd stratum, but we managed to push them back. Is this the Etrian Odyssey 1 town theme? Or is this the Etrian Odyssey 2 town theme? Left 2 songs to unlock Miku's golden skin. Too tough, gave up. Ah. Did you need to get perfects or something? What about the girl? She is literally to your left. Oh, excuse me. How headless of me. Come. Hello? Hello, Nyx. I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but I, the very intelligent and magnificent Silva, am too busy to give you a detailed explanation. For that reason, I would do what I do best. Passing the buck. Passing the buck. Hey, I didn't program you to also be sarcastic. Silva. Ah, yeah, right. The king awaits you. Remember to visit my shop later. Au revoir. Nyx, shall we go? I'd say yes. Perfect, I'll lead the way. I still can't get it all in. Are you really suggesting that you meeting Aimi was pure chance? Let's say it is. A year ago, I secretly ventured outside of Etria, but I got attacked by some Pokemon. It was at that moment that Aimi intervened to save me. She didn't even question my appearance or who I was. She was just simply happy to see me, safe and sound, so Ethan brought Aimi to Etria to reward her. Yeah, my father got really pissed off about my improvised escape, and for introducing an outsider into sacred land. Yes, that too, but... After he saw Aimi, my father had a strange reaction. He almost looked relieved that it was her specifically that saved me. Huh. That's curious indeed. Yeah. In any case, Aimi was fascinated by our people, so in exchange for her silence, we told her our origins, what the Yggdrasil was, and what lies in the depths of the labyrinth. In return, she offered us information and technology from the outside world, and taught me and Olympia how to be Pokemon trainers. And that's why she was always away from home, and why she never told me about you. But I don't understand. Why do it now? Why bring me into this? Based on what you said, nobody else should have known about this. I think my father, Raman, can give you the answer you seek. Let's go. He's waiting for us. You must be Nyx, right? Come forth. Thank you for your audience, Your Majesty. It's a pleasure to meet you. Aimi told me a lot about you. I'm sure you have a lot of questions, so let me answer them as best I can. Full combo, I think. Oh, yikes. Okay. That is the EO1 town theme. Millions and millions of years ago, before any of us were even born, there was a powerful sentient being capable of creating life from nothing. This entity titled the name of... takes the name of Yggdrasil. It's a person in this? In appearance, she's feminine, graceful, compassionate. She managed the cosmos and protected it from danger. A real goddess. One day, though, the equilibrium was disturbed. The life energy of an entire planet vanished out of the blue. After some days, it happened again. Then one more time. An abominable being was traversing space, feasting on everything it encountered. I'm talking about the Abyssal God. Oh, they're just showing him! Oh, they're just showing him! Okay. Alright. You can hang back a little bit, guys. This should be a big reveal at the end. Alright, they're just showing him. A supernatural being with 1,000 tentacles, whose power was almost on par with that of one of Yggdrasil. Our goddess intervened as soon as she could, but it wasn't easy. The struggle kept for millennia, up until the Abyssal God, wounded, fell into a small blue planet. Yggdrasil followed it and imprisoned it in the depths of the earth, shaping her body into a gigantic tree, and digging tunnels with her roots. Wait, if I'm following this correctly, that means... Correct, young human. The labyrinth itself isn't more than an immense prison meant to contain that primordial evil. We Yggdras are descendants of the Yggdrasil, and the Abyssals are the kin of the god of the depths, created to move war against us. However, we managed to stop their advance and sealed them deep in the 8th stratum. That put an end to the war, or so we thought. What do you mean? Some Abyssals, loyal servants of their god, managed to escape before getting sealed, and now they plot revenge against us. My wife was one of their first victims. Looking at how events have unraveled recently, I am scared the mausoleum has been violated. Their return is imminent, and we need all the help we can get. There's still a lot I have to digest, and in this moment my thoughts go to Aimee. I don't think I'm up to the task. I see certainty in your heart, and for that I will not force you. Or uncertainty. But know that if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Thank you. I'm sorry. I have other stuff going on right now. Excuse me. Nyx, how do you feel? How do I feel? I have even more questions than before now. There was an entire world I didn't know about. Gods, aliens, species. My head is about to explode. I understand. Oh, listen. Can you give me your trainer card? Yeah, no problem. Okay, it should be around here. And done. I connected one of Silva's chips to your trainer card. Now you should be able to access the city without being in Yggdra. Oh, talking about Silva, if I'm not mistaken, he was waiting for us at his laboratory. We'll wait for you there. Everything still feels so surreal. Okay, hear me out. That's not... I think Bray Pickman already answered my question. That's not the lady from Etrian Odyssey 5. I cannot remember her name. Etrian Odyssey 5... What's the name of the final stratum? Not Ephemeral Bridge. Untamed Garden? Does it mention the NPC I'm thinking of? Arkin. Yeah, what is Arkin? Yeah. No, doesn't look like there's any relation. Looks vaguely similar. Alright, I'm thinking that's it for this place. We got a whole town to explore, we got the 4th stratum, there's plant people, but they're not the forest folk from Etrian Odyssey 1. A little disappointing, but I mean, sure, they're doing their own thing here. It's cool, I'm interested. Maybe pull your punches a little bit with your reveals, just straight up showing the Abyssal God, you know. Could maybe do that. Could maybe handle that a little better. Alright, I'm gonna move over to a little bit of Project Diva. The new evolution is in this place, by the way. Really? Is it just talking to somebody? Or maybe it's, wait, hang on. If only we could awaken the 3 golems. Anybody else thinking of 3 golems from Gen 3? Interesting. They better be Etrian variants. Alright. Okay. Well, if this is where we get the new evolutions, off-stream, I'll go ahead and pack some... Actually, let me see if it'll let me Ariadne thread out of here. So if I can grind or not. Yes, I can. Okay. Bring Eevee to the lower right of town. Should be a stone you can speak with. Wait, really? Just straight up? Okay. Why don't we see that then? Because I feel like we didn't see too many new variants today. We'll do that real quick. And then I'm going to do like 30-ish minutes of Project Diva. A couple of songs at least. Just to send off the 16th anniversary. Okay, I have a few EVs. 2 of them to be exact. Oh yeah, Etrian Execute. I haven't gotten around to leveling that up either. I gotta level up Conrad as well. He was flying fighting, right? That sounds like a good typing to have. Nana. It's not been leveled up at all, but still. I've never in my life caught this many Pokemon before. And I want to use all of them. Okay. That would explain why the human evolution specialist wouldn't understand or wouldn't know how to get that new evolution. Because I brought Eevee to one of those specialists and they said, wait, was it Underground City? No, it's Etria, right? Okay, Etria is in the bottom left. Unless I can warp there from my trainer card? Probably not. No. Okay. We'll head there. This way, right? And I think it's just a little alcove with a rock. No? Olympia, Ethan. There we go. Yes. Okay. Huh? It seems like the bright rock is reacting to Eevee. Do you want to approach the rock? Select Eevee from your party. Nana. Yggdraon? Huh. Huh. Not at all what I was expecting. At all. Fascinating. That was a little, lackluster or without fanfare? Pure Aether typing. I would have thought grass. Looking at it. Grass ground. Very pretty. I like it. Marvel Scale. Ups defensive suffering. Huh. That is, like, hardly any special attack. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Great Pikmin. Not what I was expecting at all. But I'll take it. How is it Aether typing? It looks plant to me. Interesting. Alright. I'm going to put up a BRB while I boot up Project Diva. That's going to be it for Pokemon Odyssey. I feel like we made more than just a fair ton of progress right there. Let me go ahead and close this. And I'll put up my BRB. While I get my emulator up. PPSSPP is the name of the emulator. I have a couple of games on here. Some that I always intended to stream but never got around to. Like Class of Heroes. Which they have that on PC now, so I wouldn't have to do it through emulator. Okay, let me change my category as well. Okay, so again, we're doing this because it's the 16th anniversary for the Project Diva series. We're going to do Project Diva. I think I have Extend. Let me double check. I'm going to close some stuff because I got a lot of stuff open at the moment. There we go. Window capture. PPSSPP. Oh, speaking of Hatsune Miku, the Blackrock shooter game as well. I streamed a little bit of it, not last year, but the year before, I think. And I do intend to stream that at some point. Because I only did it once. I didn't do the whole thing, but I would like to. One of my favorite games of all time, Tales of the World Radiant Mythology. So sad we never got the 2 sequels. And the BlazBlue that I had on PSP. And yes, I do have Project Diva Extend. Let me go ahead and boot that up. Project Diva Extend. I think this is 1.5 on the PSP. Okay, I already set up my controls earlier, so I think we're good to go. Unless I need to, maybe I need to trim. Fantastic. Thank you, Miku. I don't remember if she does that in the latest one. She better. Okay. It is in Japanese, I will admit, so I'm going to have a little bit of trouble navigating menus here. Hang on. Let me snip some of these bars on the side. Did we not get animated intros yet in the Project Diva series? I guess not. Was that Nekomimi Switch? I can't tell what dance that was. No, we did. I have not seen this yet. Miku da yo? I love this. The visuals are beautiful. That scene especially. That was really good. Not as good as Catch the Wave or... What's the main theme of Project Diva F? It's not Tell Your World. I can't remember. Also, different voiceover for... or, well, different title for whoever was the voiceover for Sega. It's kind of neat. Alright, I do have a save file from earlier today. Well, it's actually from 2 years ago when I did Project Diva Extend and I did the Black Rock shooter game. Maybe I'll just redo the Black Rock shooter game. That could be fun. Okay, this is rhythm game mode. This is the best Rin outfit ever designed in all of history and ever will be. This is one of the best designs I've ever seen. I love it. Cute as hell. Okay. I don't know how to change characters. So we're just gonna leave it on Rin, because I don't remember how I did it before. It might be its own menu. Well, we gotta do Nekomimi Switch, right? Okay, I need to go over... That's a fantastic artwork of the Spica model. Beautiful. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud. I don't think I need to hit any buttons immediately, right? Okay, no, it's not that loud. All right. Actually, hang on. You're seeing my mouse. Let me fix that. kind of getting my stride there. It's fucking up a bit at the start. I think I'm getting the standard. Messed up a little too much. Come on, that's a great, right? Come on. Fantastic. In classic song. I don't know if we have it in... Excellent! Oh, thank you! I'm so sad that they don't do this anymore, by the way. They don't have the character talk to you and say, standard, great, excellent, or whatever. Wow. Not bad. Fun song, though. Okay. I don't think it's loud enough, so I'm going to crank it up a bit. And we're going to return. It's kind of weird getting used to. In Japanese games, circle is select and X is deselect or like cancel. It's the opposite in America, or I guess outside of Japan really, where circle is cancel and X is select. A little bit of getting used to there. Is this To the End of Infinity? It is. This is one of my favorite songs ever. It did make it into the Mega Mix DLC, which I am happy about. I don't know if we have Nico Mimi Switch, though. I don't think we do.
What the what?
Hey, Rariku. It's the 16th anniversary of Project Diva, so I'm doing a little bit of Project Diva Extend. This is the only one that I was able to make work, and I don't have time to download the other Project Divas. I could maybe boot up my PS3, but that would take like 20 or 30 minutes of setup, so probably not. All right, this is my favorite song, To the End of Infinity. I'm more used to the Mega Mix version, though. I'm gonna restart that one. Sorry. It's early on enough. Alright, give me that. Absolutely, Roriku. These games are fantastic. I hope we get another one someday. Night, Jacob. Nice. I will admit, the series doesn't have long notes anymore. It feels a little hard to get used to. It's excellent! Either way, wow! They are so much kinder with the scores in this one. In Mega Mix, it's so fucking stingy with the scores. It's hard to get excellent. Hey, also a new high score. See you, Matt. I think he's already gone. I love To the End of Infinity. That song is fantastic. Alright, what else? I don't know how to unlock some of these songs, so... I think it's maybe clearing some of them on normal. Or hard. What song is this? How do I preview? I don't know what I'm clicking. Get me out of here. Roshin Yukai? Sure. I think this is back in the day where you had to do specific songs to unlock other ones. In Mega Mix, you just have them all. Yes, this is Roshin Yukai, or Meltdown. This is the model that I'm currently using for Rin. Is from this song. Sorry. Sorry, I was talking. I was yapping. I'm not messing up the second note. Alright. I hope we get a new Project Diva at some point, man. I really do. I wish I could find my Vita. I want to see all my high scores on that thing. I'll be happy if that's an excellent. I'm not sure though. You should watch all the new Miku concerts. How are they? I know. Hey, thank you. I'll take that. Absolutely. How many times did I drop? It's gotta be like less than 10, yeah? Okay, no. 12, 18. Or 14, actually. Not bad. We take those absolutely. I'll admit, I fell out of Toho and Vocaloid around like 2013, 2014. I just kind of stopped. And then Miku got really mainstream and like, I don't know. I still like what I like, but I don't know any newer songs. I don't know very many new songs, actually. If I haven't seen them in the rhythm games or played them in the rhythm games. Or... that's about it, actually, yeah. I would like to. Also, this is my favorite song. I know I said earlier To the End of Infinity is my favorite. I love Yellow. This song is just beautiful. It's one of the only songs I've ever perfected, actually, throughout the entire series. I perfected on my friend's PSP back in high school. My entire friend group, minus a couple, we all had PSPs. I was the only one that didn't want to mod my PSP, but they all modded theirs, so they had like all these Japanese games and all these other games without having to pay for them. I didn't do that, but I would play Project Diva on my friend's PSP. Any chance I could. So, this one, I perfected this back then, and then again on my Vita. Genuinely beautiful. I psyched myself out there, unfortunately. I messed up a long note because this isn't coping. I'm being true and honest here. They feel off in this emulator. I have to let go of them really early, and that fucks with me. And I have to hit them really early. It's weird. 99%. By the way, just saying. And then at the very end, I get in my head when I play rhythm games, and my mind goes all over the place. Like, I should probably be orating this. I should probably be saying this aloud since I'm streaming. But my mind went to so many places there while I was just having fun. And there was a little too much brain power that should have gone to eyeing what buttons I was supposed to press. Because those three worsts were me pressing the wrong button. This brother busting out his PSP. Time to pull mine out. I got mine right over here. Buddy boy, hang on. Unfortunately, she doesn't turn on anymore. She doesn't work. Well, actually, I think it will if I plug it into the wall with, well, one, I don't know where the plug is, and two, the X button doesn't work, so there's just no salvaging it. I would need to get a new PSP, unfortunately. Now, where my Vita is, I'm unsure, but I loved my PSP so much. I kept it with me every single day of my life from 7th grade to, from 2008, 2007 to 2014, 2015 when the X button finally gave out. I love that thing so much, man. Don't worry, Zexel, I will quote Janko and the boys. Skill issue. What do you mean, skill issue? The button doesn't work anymore. I love my PSP. Dude, I could have 100%. I wish I had perfected that. Like, legitimately. Like, Sony lost me as a customer a long time ago for a plethora of reasons that people don't exactly like hearing me gripe about, so I won't. But, dude, I love that handheld so much. And I would love to get a new one at some point. Also, wow, I really am missing a lot of songs, huh? Why don't we do Spica? This will be the last one we do. I have to use Miku, though. How do I change the character? Is this changing the outfit? It is. Perfect. We gotta use the... right, X is not confirmed anymore. We in Japan. We not in America. Alright, as much as I love the Rin outfit, we gotta use Miku. Is this the Spica set? I can't read, katakana. This is the Spica set. Okay. Alright. This will be the last one we do. This one I feel is very emotional for reasons I can't put into words. But it makes me feel... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's got some feelings that I just can't describe. So, this will be the last one we do, honoring Miku. This is Spica 39's Giving Day Edition. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And happy birthday, Project Diva. Happy 16th birthday, even. I got the biggest grin on my face right now. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Ah, not an excellent. That was a standard. Wow, okay. Tough song. Tough crowd. Bye-bye.